Yankee Officer. Kilo India 5, Yankee Officer, Oscar. QSL, Taxi 59, Lima Alpha. Roger, 73.
Park on the air, going to you. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park on the air, going to you. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park on the air. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park on the air. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park on the air, calling secure. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park on the air. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park on the air, calling secure. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park on the air, calling secure. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park on the air, calling secure. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Mountain Island Educational State Force, Kilo 4858, calling secure. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park on the air, calling secure. November 3, X-ray Lima Sierra, you're 59 into the park. QSL, got you involved, appreciate the contact, 73. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, and I'm at Kilo 4858, calling secure. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, parked on the air. Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Victory Hotel, good morning, you're 59. QSL 73, got you in the log. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, parked on the air. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, parked on the air. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, parked on the air, calling secure. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, parked on the air, calling secure. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Kilo 4858, calling secure. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, parked on the air. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, parked on the air, calling secure. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, parked on the air. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, parked on the air, calling secure. Secure, this is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Kilo 4858, calling secure. Secure. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park from here, call secure. Secure. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Kilo 4858, call secure. Secure. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park from here. Secure. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park from here. Secure. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park from here. I heard a Kilo 2 in there. The Kilo 2, try it again. Kilo 2, Delta Whiskey, you're 5-6, into the park, November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, yourself. Yourself, got you in law, appreciate your contact, 7-3. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Kilo 4858, calling secure. Secure. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park from here, calling secure. Secure. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park from here. Secure. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, Park from here. Okay, I'm going to be going QSY to 20 meters. This is November 4, Alpha Tango Juliet, be QSY.
you started in approximately 7 minutes. I swear frequency is going to be appreciated very much. Okay.
Roger, Roger. Thanks so much.
K1MQ, KC, that's still good morning.
Okay, there were two of you in there, and I'm sorry if I missed the first person. YQA got you. Yeah, so you can check it early. Who's the other one?
Yeah, Q, Charlie 802. Run on the squad, over.
Okay, Rob. And we got you. So let's see. YQA, go ahead, because you were the first one I was able to make some sense on. And maybe a little more time than Joe will be this. YQA, go on in. Good to hear from you. Your New Year's was good. I came in here just to heard a publication on there, which is not that uncommon for this time of the morning, but I like to try to see if I can get the frequency clear before I start. Usually they don't hear me as well as I seem to hear them. I don't understand that, but that's okay. Anyhow, I trust your New Year's was okay.
Florida has as many rights to be on this frequency as you do.
And certainly, thanks, Bill. Talk to you later. And the guy who came in there, yes, you're absolutely correct. They have as much right to this frequency as I do. I think this net is a well-known net on this particular frequency by almost everybody. And she wasn't strong enough for me to really think I was going to bother her anyhow. So there you go. I apologize, but if you and she, as well as any other POTUS station that likes to park here at the same time the net starts, would not mind moving off frequency, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm not trying to be rude in any way, sir. All right, that was K3YQA, Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, 30760 on a lifetime roster, about 475 miles from here. Yeah, that's a good way to start out my morning. Rob, STL, K1MQ, call that.
Roger that, K1MQ of the group, Kilo Charlie 8 South Lima. First off, Jim, how copy and how we found we're on the spawn, because it's cold.
You're right on frequency now. It sounded good. Strong signal this morning, too.
Here's 5758. I even picked up South Cars this morning. For a minute, I was in and out. I had to have a relay, but he said, hey, you sound good. Yep, I thought I'd put the Swan on. All the tubes of that Swan is going to keep me warm. Like I said, we got 21 degrees. Lovely.
Yeah, let's see what's it say here. It says 32 degrees and cloudy, which is probably just about right. I think it's supposed to get maybe up to 40 today. Over.
QSL. Yeah, she might drift a little bit. I didn't turn the Swan on, but I got a good copy on you. Yes, no snow. It might come tonight, but that's what's going on. Well, it's good to talk to you, Jim. There, thanks for getting me pre-checked in. Mama said get up here when you're done playing radio with Jim, and I'll order breakfast. So I'm gonna get my butt upstairs. Okay, Jim, thanks for picking me up. You know something? It's good to know you. Good to know you. You put up with me. So, all right, 73, Jim. I'll let you go, and we'll talk you down along. Yep, Mrs. Swan says hi, and pretty good. I'm sorry, I let go of the mic. And everything's working good on the radio here, so. Okay, clear your final, Jimmy. Take care. God bless you, brother.
All right, 7-3, Rob. Take care. And that was Rob, KC8SDLK1MQ, or Rob, Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster at about 625 miles from here. All right, let's see. What time is it? Well, it's close enough to time, I guess. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. We're an open net. Everybody is welcome, and clear frequency is greatly appreciated, but I apologize to anybody who I may have upset this morning. We have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. There you can find all the information about ECARS that you'd like to know. If you are a member, we're kind of, actually, I have a lot of stand-in net controls now. You guys are fighting over positions, so I'm not going to make that announcement that we need more net controls, because right at the moment, I think we're pretty well set. Thanks to everybody who has volunteered. And if you want to volunteer, that's fine too. It's just that the need is a lot less than it has been in the past. Let's see what else is exciting. I think that's all the things I really need to say. I think the election results will be announced shortly. There was a little snafu in the elections, and I think will be coming out on the website very soon. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
KGAUG.
Oh, great. Charles, I messed up your call in my head. Only. Good morning, Charles. How's everything in Midland?
Well, good morning, Jim. Yeah, I made an operator error. I'd had the radio on low power, or almost turned down to maybe about 5 watts, and I had the amplifier on, and I gave my call out. I looked at the meter, and I said, boy, the power's low. Then I remember I had the power control turned down. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. I guess according to the laptop here, we're at 20 degrees.
Okay. Well, according to mine, it says we're 32, so a little on the colder side over there. But it's I think it's destined to be a cloudy day here today, and no snow, no nothing until the weekend. Over.
Okay. Well, I don't know. For almost probably about 2 weeks, we've been kind of wet and rainy and everything else. And yesterday morning when I left, I went out there on the porch, and lucky I didn't have, well, I could have had ice skates on, but had to be very careful. It was kind of icy. I don't know what it is right now because we're still in the dark.
Yeah, I did. Well, when I came down here, it was still pretty dark outside, but it's because of cloudiness. I know it's bound to improve. We've been, excuse me. We've been under that same cloudy, dreary spell for a while as here too. Rain and cloudy and etc. Anyhow, good to talk to you this morning, Charles. We'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. Have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KA1MQ, KGAUG.
7-3. well as KG8UG. Charles, he's in Midland, Michigan. Midland, Michigan is about 650 miles from here. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
India, Victor, Charlie.
3 Delta, Victor, Oscar.
Okay, I got 2 on that go around. IVC, Anthemo, good morning. And DVO. Oh, why in the world won't that stick in my head? DVO, I'll figure it out. IVC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning. Happy New Year to you. Belated, of course. Let's see. My voice is starting to come back slowly. We're 22 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario. Not going to get much warmer than that. But you're sounding really good, buddy. You're about 20 over S9. Great audio. I'll send it back to you. Over.
All right, Anthemo. Well, Happy New Year to you as well, and Merry. Let's see. Did we talk before Christmas? No, we did. Well, we just slightly before Christmas spoke on the winter solstice. So we celebrated the Yule together last time we chatted. And you're sounding really well. You sounded good. I don't know. Sorry about the problem with your voice, but you're sounding really good down here, and I trust everything is going well with you. We'll let you run. We're going to try to keep them short this morning. See what the heck happens here. I've been a little overwhelmed the last couple of days. Anyhow, 7-3 Anthemo.
Okay, Jim, 7-3. We'll talk next week.
All right, the band looked like it fell apart there for a little while. I was kind of surprised I was getting out. That's VA3 IBC and Anthemo. He's in Woodbridge, Ontario. ECARS number 30506. And let's see. And about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Yeah, good morning to you. Boy, I say memory sometimes is a terrible thing to waste, and I think mine got wasted away. Come on in.
Don't feel bad. I think we all go through this. We call each other different names. I look at my children. I call one name, and you say, well, Dad, I'm sorry. I'm changed. That's cool. I'm sorry to you. Right now, this WA3 DVO is 30 degrees outside my window. It's slightly overcast. And I'm trying to think what my schedule's going to be. Definitely got to get to the post office. I work for the AIL and referencing the QSL cards from the W3 Coal area. And I got a large load of cards I got to get to the post office, get those in the mail. So that the guys can look at their results of their contacts with the cards coming through from all over the world. And that's about it. Back up to you. I'm sorry. And also, it's ready for the snow. It's ready for the snow. I did pull the snow yesterday. And now I thought I need to get some gasoline. So I'm going to try to go out there and get about 2 gallons of gas. Sit on the side, get ready for it. Shovels are there, the fan is there, and now I just have to wait for the storm to come. Back over to you. Let's get off for 3 downstairs. Let's get out good. Sandy, bye.
All right, Deb, real good. Maybe you won't get that much. Maybe it'll be a very light snow and nothing will come of it. You know how that sometimes that goes. Anyhow, very good day to you. And I didn't start mine yesterday. I said I was going to, and then I didn't. We will talk to you soon. 7-3F.
Okay.
That's it. He is WA3DVO. Oh, thank you for the service that you do for the QSL Bureau. That's really a nice thing. I have not participated in any DXing in quite a while, but when I was dabbling at it, which I never was very serious, I did kind of enjoy doing that. Anyhow, 7-3 Ev, and we'll talk to you soon. Ev is from Palmer Park, Maryland. There we go. 30390 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. And that's it for that list. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Good morning. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. ECARS 30905.
Is that Golf Radio Foxtrot, over?
Roger. Name is Jerry in Pennsylvania here.
Okay, let me see if we got you. Ooh, first time contact for me. Okay, so I didn't write anything down but the suffix, so it's something 3, and I missed the rest of it. Over.
Okay, that's KB3GRF, Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
I apologize for that. I just generally don't write. Oh, Sharpsville. Let's see. I think if I'm correct, Sharpsville's over in the western part of the state of Pennsylvania. I could be wrong. And Jerry, you're sounding really good. I assume you go by Jerry, over?
Roger. Right at the PA-Ohio line on Interstate 80.
Okay,
about 3 miles north.
Yeah, down there by my brother's house. My brother is at I always say he's at the intersection of I-79 and I-80, and you can almost throw a rock to 79. 80 is up. I think he's what? Next exit, maybe 2 up. He's up in Jackson Center, over.
Okay, I think we doubled. I said I'm just 3 miles north of Interstate 80 at the PA-Ohio line. Just about 3 miles north of Tim Duffy, H3LR. Now, what was that about Jackson Center, sir?
Oh, I said that my brother is at the intersection of I-79, I would say I-79 and 80. Because he can dang near throw a rock at I-79 and hit it. And I think he's up one exit, maybe 2 north of 80. So familiar the intersection you're at, over?
Roger. Well, he's not too awful far away. The rig here is an ICOM 7300 I picked up a couple weeks ago. Of course, got it off of Tim down at DX Engineering, H3LR. And I'm running 100 watts on 130-foot end fed. This particular end fed's running east and west. I have another one identical to it that goes north and south, so pretty much catch all the traffic.
Roger that. Sounds like a great setup, and congratulations on the 7300. That's what I am running as well. I run that into at present time, a 30L1, Collins 30L1 amplifier that is sitting here. And that goes into a homebrew fan dipole up, right at the moment. It's kind of sagging. I haven't been out there to pull it up since the last set of windstorms here. So it's sagging a bit. So it's probably, 25 feet up in the air, over.
Well, I never run more than 100 watts. Make a lot of contacts. There's a fellow by the call of 88UJM, Kilo Delta 8, Uniform Juliet Mike. He winds the toroids for these. He's up in Michigan. If you look him up on eBay, it's KD8UJM, and that man, I don't know how he does it, but man, they're the best wire antennas I've ever had. The noise floor is just phenomenal on them.
Yeah, I built an NFED here. I can't remember now whose balun I used for the NFED that I had built here. I built it to be what I thought was resonant, but I don't know. To tell you the truth, Jerry, I never thought it performed as well as my fan dipole does, so I don't know. 100 watts, well, you know, a lot of guys run 100 watts, and that's it. I run an amplifier mostly when I'm here running the net because it helps to keep the frequency a little clearer. So that's the story on that. Anyhow, Jerry, I should run along and pick up some more here. Great to meet you for the very first time. And, you know, I've driven by that DX Engineering building there over just off the Ohio Pike. And I've looked at it and said, you know, one of these days I got to stop there. And at first I thought it was Summit. There's a big sign for Summit Racing there too. At first I thought it was just Summit Racing, and then I saw all the antennas, and I said, hey, you know what? That's DX. Then I finally saw the sign DX Engineering. So I need to stop in that store one of these days when I'm down there. I have a little place up at Palmatuming Lake, and so I get down there. Well, in the summertime, I try to get down like once a month. Over.
Roger, roger. Stop in and say hello to my neighbor Tim there, K3LR. He's president of the DX Engineering. And yeah, that's Summit Racing's a very, very big outfit. And I'm at Timmy, boy, that's just to the north of me. Hey, before I cut you loose, where are you at?
Oh, okay. Yeah, we should probably, since this is first time contact. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. I'm just east of the second largest city in New Hampshire, and I'm right against right against the Pennsylvania border. I'm about as close as you are to the Ohio border, to the Massachusetts border. Over.
Roger, roger. Hey, there's a November 1 station under you trying to put a call out.
Okay. No, Jerry, don't let you run. Pleasure meeting you. Hope we talk, get a chance to talk again. I'm here at this time in the morning, 3 days a week, Wednesday through Friday. 7-3, a real pleasure to meet you, and good to swap stories about down there in western Pennsylvania. 7-3, Jerry.
73.
All right, that was Jerry, WV3GRF. Sharpsville, Pennsylvania, 30905 on the roster, about 400 miles from here. And let's see, I only have one on that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec 4 ECARS.
I don't think that N1 station was hearing you because he was mixing right in with you. He was asking if anybody out there was listening to him.
Is he a mobile station? There's a mobile station I can just barely hear. And Jerry, if you want to, if you do me a big favor and try to pick up the one station, I'm not hearing a thing.
The November 1 station, are you still with us? Okay, yeah, he must not have heard you at all because he just came in, mixed right in with you at the end there.
Okay. Well, sometimes mobiles, will come in and ask if there's a net control because they can't hear the net control. So it does happen. Jerry, appreciate the attempt anyhow. Talk to you soon, I hope. And this summer I'll be guaranteed to be up that way. Well, since I'm going to Michigan, I'll probably take a trip down towards 90 or towards 80. So I will probably pay a visit to DX Engineering on my way back. 7-3, Jerry, take care. Let's see, this is K1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
Whiskey 8, ROA. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning to you. Name here is Bill, and we're located in Suffolk, Virginia. We're about 40 degrees and not getting the snow that you guys are expecting, but we're going to get a lot of rain out of it. Just wondered, you're in New Hampshire. I used to work for GM, and I used to have to go to Keene, New Hampshire. How far are you from there?
About 50 miles, thereabouts anyhow. They're west of me, by about that. big college town. What in the world did came out of Keene for GM? Over.
I didn't catch that your last transmission, but you got a nice signal here. You're 5'9". One other question I got for you. I don't have a number for ECARS, but I've been around for about 70 years in this ham radio thing, but never got around to getting a number. But I'm looking to send in to get a number, and the last place I got was Newport News, Virginia. Is that where I send it?
Yeah, that's Bob, N4HCI. And you should be able to find all of that information on our website, ECARS7255.com, Bill.
Roger. Well, we'll keep it short and let you continue on there, and hope we catch you tomorrow or whenever you're on there. And we'll say 73 to the group, and we'll send it back to you. I think you're K1 FQW8ROA. Be clear, back to net.
All right, Bill. Well, correction on the call is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec, King always 1, Mary Queen. The name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. And the QTH is Hudson in the state of New Hampshire, Hudson, New Hampshire. And well, I told you about where I was, about 50 miles east of Keene. Bill, have a good one. Last time you and I had the pleasure was way back in October of 2022. So it's been a very, very long time, but good to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in. Over.
Over. And you have a great day.
All right, you too. That's Whiskey 8, ROA, Bill, Suffolk, Virginia. And he's about 500 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo November 4 Alpha, correction, Oscar Echo Echo.
Let's see, I think I got it. EBQ and OEE. Were there others?
Kilo Charlie 5 Uniform Echo Quebec.
Okay, that was who the EUQ was. I had your call all messed up, but all right, we'll run with these two. We got UEQ and we got Oscar Echo Echo. And boy, if I don't write that a little neater, I'll never be able to read it. OEQ, come on in. I'm sorry, UEQ. Boy, I'll tell you, my handwriting is terrible.
Hey, Roger. Good morning. Thank you for running the net. This is Jim up in Caribou, Maine. Just want to say good morning to everybody. Radio is a great hobby, and it's a blistering 28 degrees and overcast skies in Caribou. Back to you.
Way up in Caribou, I figured you'd be colder than we are. Not often I get the pleasure of chatting with anybody up in Caribou. And yes, this is, I've been involved for, oh boy, I don't know, let's see, well, for a very long time. Before I got my ticket, my dad was a ham. And then I've been licensed since '76, however many years that is. But it's a hobby you can walk away from for a little while and manage to come back to and enjoy just the same. Jim, thank you very much for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. It says here the last time you and I chatted with each other was back in May of 2020, and the note here says that
we photographed them, but we only hunt the snow rabbit, because that's the only animal we want to hunt on the property. Over.
Oh, okay. Real good. All right. Boy, I'm interested in nature photography. Never have captured moose. It's mostly because I haven't gone where they live very often. But I try to do the stuff here in the backyard, which is generally it winds up being bird photography. Over.
Roger. For my log, I forgot. I didn't check your call sign. Can you give that to me, please?
Oh, sure. The call is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike, Quebec. King always won, Mary Queen. The name is Jim, the same as yours. Should be kind of easy to remember, but it won't be for me. And I say the QJH is Hudson, New Hampshire. Well, if I didn't, I did now. So that's it, Jim. Over.
Hey, Roger. I'll try and be more of a regular. You have a really nice group of folks down the line, and it's always nice to hear other people talking and telling their stories. I'll say 7-3 at this time, and I'll check back tomorrow.
All right, I get in trouble for telling stories here, so too much rag chew and not enough check-ins, but seems to be a little slow this morning. Take care, Jim, and pleasure to meet up with you again. Hopefully we do it again soon. That's Jim. He's up in Caribou, Maine, KC5UEQ. And Caribou, Maine is about 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is OEE, and that sounds like OEE must have just changed his call since he was kind of not doing the right call. But I do have that I've spoken with you before, and it's been long enough ago that I would have thought, Steve, you would have it right. Maybe it's not Steve. Over.
No, sir, it is Steve. Kilo November 4 Oscar Echo in the beautiful downtown village of Franklinville, New York, population 800, where we have about 26 degrees, heavy snow, and a great day to play on the radio.
Oh, boy. Now, where is Franklinville close to? I drive across New York quite often, so I know most of the stuff that's off of 80. 80? Depends on which way I'm going. Most of the stuff off of 90 is the northern route, which is what I've been taking, because it's faster than 80 is. Because less traffic. Anyhow, I wonder where you're located in the general part of New York. Over.
Roger. Western New York. I'm about an hour south of Buffalo on a relatively major throughway, Highway 16, about 30 miles north of I-86 and an hour south of I-90.
Okay, boy, you must be right on the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Pretty close. 30 miles north of a town called Olean, which is just a few miles from the Pennsylvania border. For me to drive to Pennsylvania actually takes about an hour because there's very little direct route.
Okay, real good, Steve. Real good. Good to chat with you again, and thanks for swinging by. Well, if you got heavy snow, that says my place down in Pymatumin's probably got heavy snow coming to it, so I think I'm going to have to take a look at my webcam down there at the house in Pymatuming and see what the heck is going on. Brother had said that we were going to get bad weather down there, so it sounds like it might have come to fruition. Dave, take care. Pleasure chatting with you. We haven't chatted since April of last year. Can't be of this year because we haven't been through April yet. Anyhow, good to hear you, Steve, and thanks a lot for swinging by. Over.
Roger that. As always, good to talk to you. Thanks for doing what you do, and I noticed that the AM broadcast station is starting to come up over the noise, so I'm going to get the heck out of here and let you get some more check-in.
Okay, Steve. Well, that's a daily occurrence this time of the day. 7:57. They show up and they stick around till 8:57. It's Radio China, and I think somebody said their transmitter is located in the Caribbean. They broadcast in Chinese sometimes Russian, so that's the story on that. Anyhow, 7-3, Steve. That's KN4OEE, Franklinville, New York, 4030. 4. Nice set of numbers for an ECARS number on the lifetime roster. And about, we'll call it 375 miles from here for round numbers. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1, X-ray Charlie,
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, let's see, I got FCY, I got Indian X, I'm not sure who that was, and I got LDB and MUF. I'm going to try to pick up Gene, mostly because I can hear him, and usually I can't hear Gene first, and then we'll run the rest of the list, Scott, and then whoever the call is with an X-ray in it, I just get it written down, good signal, and then Jim. Gene, besides that, I know Jim can copy it most of the time. Gene, good morning, come on in.
Good morning, this is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 31 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Looking forward to a nice day today. We don't have any major projects except this afternoon. My across the street neighbor asked me to come over and adjust the light on her flag. It's a spotlight on the flag, but it's just shining across the street. It doesn't, you can't see the flag at all. Someone knows how to position that light so that she can see the flag day and night. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for learning your net. KM4MUF.net, over, and everyone play for our country.
All right, James, good to chat with you. Thanks very much for stopping by, and I don't think I said it to you, but Happy New Year. Belated Merry Christmas, belated Happy New Year. And thank you very much for always making the effort to come in here. And good to hear you out of Huntsville this morning as opposed to the Winchester, Tennessee place. I think you're stronger out of Huntsville, but I'm not absolutely positive. 7-3, James. That's KM4 MUF, Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the lifetime roster. We've been rounding it to about 1,000 miles from here. That taken care of. Let's go back up to the top of the list and pick up Scott. FCY. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everybody on net. Hopefully you're copying me okay this morning, Jim. You're about a 5x7. What do we got? We got 32 degrees, a little bit of flurries coming down, and I guess it's supposed to kind of get a little bit better before it gets worse. Jim, back to you.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I hear. And let's see, the station I talked to over by Buffalo said that over in western New York, he said it was snowing pretty good there. Considering that comes up, that's going to come this way. I think it would take 2 days to get here, but I think our front's coming out of the south, if I'm not mistaken. So it's going to hit the south first. And I don't think this is a westerly storm coming in from the west. If it is, then it's going to wind up being 2 storms. They're going to bump into each other, and that's not going to be any fun, Scott.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks like Saturday's not going to be bad, and Sunday's still up in the air in terms of what is exactly going to happen, I guess. So I don't know, unless it's changed since last night, but we'll see what we got. Either way, I guess. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, Jim, and have a great remainder of your net and or your shift, and talk to you again tomorrow, Jim. Thanks for getting me logged in there, and have a great day. November 1, X-ray Charlie, Yankee, back to you, Jim.
All right, 7-3, Scott, and you take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. That's N1XCY Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434, and I just saw something on the that came over here. It's probably late news, but I just saw that Dennis AE2EE, who was a net control here for quite a number of years, has become a silent key. And I'd like to take one moment here to remember Dennis. Dennis was always a very, very welcome and good addition to the net, and he'll be missed. All right, Dennis, rest in peace, please, and 7-3, and make lots of contacts. All righty, let's see, that was Scott, N1 XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the lifetime roster. About 75, we'll call it 75 miles from here. Next was station ending in X. That didn't quite sound like Joe, but that's the one I mostly get that ends in X, but we'll listen to see who that was.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
CDX. Nancy, that's Dawn over there in Rensselaer. Come on in, Dawn.
Roger, good morning, Jim. Very nice to hear you this morning, finally. You were very low to begin with, but then picked up about 15 minutes ago, and I was able to hear you again. Anyway, 21074 on the roster, and if I haven't said so already, Happy New Year to you. Hope this snow does not affect you. Looks like it might just miss us. Fingers crossed, all right? Roger?
Roger that. I'm going to have to look at the Weather Channel a little bit after I get off the air here, because I'm not sure which way this storm is coming to us, because heard the guys over in Rochester, Buffalo area were getting snow, and that may be what's coming over to visit you. But I think the one that we're supposed to get is, I think, is coming up from the south, but I'm not positive about that. I hope it doesn't reach us, because if it reaches us, then that means we also are going to get a bit of the two storms bumping into each other, and that's never good. Anyhow, Don, take care. Always a pleasure. Thank you for the New Year's wishing. The same to you. Hopefully you have a great New Year, and everything goes well for you for the next year, and it's a better year than this year was. And I say that only because I want your year to be better. And everybody should hope for a better year this year than last year, and it can always get better no matter how good it is. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. KB2 CDX. That's exact.
All right, 7-3. That's Don. KB2 CDX. Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster. About 125 miles from here. Next on the list is Jim, LDB. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else who is in the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Playville. And first off, I'd like to say one thing, just rest in peace, Dennis. He was a good friend to me. He's a fellow Sockeye as well from up around Adelphia, Ohio. And anyway, that's quite a shock. I didn't realize that he had passed, and it was in November when he done so. But anyway, like I say, Dennis, rest in peace. I'd like to say hello to Scott out there at Cranston. You're sounding good this morning, Scott. And Gene down in Huntsville, you're sounding good. Jim, you as well. And how things up to the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
All right, Jim. Boy, tough copy with the foreign broadcast in there. Yeah, Dennis was one heck of a nice guy. Talked to him many, many times over the phone. Talked to his son a few times as well, and miss him quite a good bit. It was always a great contact, and it's a shame to lose him, that's for sure. Anyhow, Jim, you take care. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. That's KE8 LDB, South Webster, Ohio, 8375 on lifetime roster and about 650 miles from here. Jim is our net control and a very helpful person around here on ECARS. He's in net control on Sundays from 8 to 9, and then here on Wednesdays following me, 8:45 to 10. I think he sure outshines me as far as his operation there goes. And then he also fills in an awful lot if there's an opening, and he's around. He's in there scrapping to grab it. So I appreciate Jim's help here. I really do. One of the great guys here. And he was just on the election committee and. Oh, what else Jim does? Jim seems to always be busy doing something for us, and that's appreciated. All right, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Enough flowers for Jim. He's probably sitting over there blushing. And hello to your wife, Beverly. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 1,
November Echo Juliet.
November.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Whiskey Bravo
Victor Echo Tango.
Quebec Juliet.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Oh, I missed a good many there. I know, well, at least two there. Let's see, we got FGN, WRM, IQJ, and were there others?
DET.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I thought the guy speaking there was another check-in. All right, we got FGN, WRM, IQJ, DET, ESL. Dave, before I forget, there's a get-together over at HRO today, but that's it's on a short notice, so take it for what it's worth. I'd probably forget by the time I got around to you again. Leroy, FGN, how's everything down there in West Suffield, Connecticut? You got everything all buttoned down and ready for the big storm of the century, over?
Yes, sir, Jim. Everything's all buttoned down and it's all ready to go. Anyway, we're a Q4, you're a Q5 now, good signal, and the Suffield weather here is 31 degrees and cloudy, and let me see. Well, that's about it, Jim. Over. Good morning.
All right, Leroy. Well, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. You're sounding good here, and you're about an S9, so much stronger signal than I got down to you. So there you go, Leroy. We will more than likely talk to you tomorrow, and so we'll see you tomorrow, 7-3, and have a great one.
Okay, 73 N1 FGN will be clear with KA1MQ.
All right, that was N1 FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, at about 75 miles from here. I usually like to run. It's a little short. I know. The next one I think was WRM, and I think that's Bill and Danville, and I don't believe I've heard Bill in quite a while. Let's see if I got that right. WRM, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Radio, Mike here, Phil in Danville, Illinois. You got it right there, Jim. And just want to stop by and say hello. Hope everybody's doing well. 9102 on the roster. Weather here, 28 degrees, going to 38 degrees. Looks like partly cloudy skies today. Got a chance of a little bit of snow over the weekend, but I'm waiting for the big storm on Tuesday. Of course, around here they call a big snowstorm about 2 inches of snow. So we'll see what happens. It depends on which way it goes. Anyway, everybody have a great day. I'll turn it back to you. You're getting above that foreign broadcast station there, Jim. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo, Mike, back to the...
All right, real good, Bill. Thank you for stopping by. It's been, let's see, about 2 months since the last time we chatted. You been okay?
Roger.
Okay. Always gotta check when people were gone for that length of time. When you come in here, you usually have a very, very good signal. Although the band has been kind of up and down all over the place. But good to hear you this morning. Thank you very much for swinging by. That's W9 WRM Bill, Danville, Illinois. And he is 9102 on the roster. And and about 850 miles from here. Next on the list is Don, IQJ. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Kind of tuckered out this morning. We had a tough day yesterday. We had 5 fire calls within the course of last evening. Three traffic accidents. Seemed like every time I'd get done and get home, I'd no more get in the door, and the tones would go off in the pager, and away it would go again. So I am trying to recuperate a little bit here. Other than that, things are fine. 34 degrees, no snow as of yet. And hopefully it'll hold off because I have a funeral to conduct on Saturday afternoon. So I'm kind of hoping that it holds off at least until after we get that all done. And then what they're saying is, I guess, the bulk of that's not supposed to hit us until around 5 o'clock. So on Saturday. So that if that holds true, I should be good to go. All right, my friend, let me turn it back here to you. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ. How you doing?
All right, Don. Going good. Boy, sorry to hear that. All the traffic accidents, that's not good. I was reading some of the local reports here of things going on, and I'll tell you, they had on one of the roads out by the coast, they had a bunch of people pulled over. over 6 people, I think, more than 6 people were pulled over for doing over 90 mile an hour on the highway. No, there's no good excuse for that whatsoever. But that was they had a helicopter running and were pulling them over, I guess, probably as fast as they could. And that never turns out good. You do that. You can only do that for so long before something happens bad. So I'm sorry to hear about making so many runs. Messed up today, and I think get back into fighting shape. 7-3. That's WB3 IQJ Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime road. And about 350 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is KA1MQ. Next over to BET. Good morning.
Good morning, Jim. N3VET, Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. First of all, I want to say hi to Jim out there in Ohio. Morning, Jim. If you're still listening, nice to hear you this morning. Glad everything's good. All right. Well, yesterday I went down to camp, and they had a pretty good storm down there, I guess, recently, because a lot of limbs were down, and I have a little fence going around my camper. It's made out of lattice work, and in the front of it, it was laying down. So it must have got real windy there, because I never had that issue before. Usually, never see that happen. So I resecured that and picked up a lot of limbs and stuff, and put the slides out in the camper for a little bit, and hung around a while. Like I said, just put it around a little bit around there, and I called over the office here and asked if I could spend the night, and they said nope. Nobody can stay overnight. You can come in during the day, but you got to leave. Something about with the township there, when the thing's closed, they don't want nobody in there. Probably because emergency service can't get in there if the gate's locked. So, I don't know, something like that. Anyway, so we come back home yesterday afternoon. So didn't even get a chance to try my QRP radio. So, oh well. There's better days coming. It was chilly down there too. So today not going to do much. Last thing I heard about our weather is looks like a lot of rain, maybe a little wintry mix, but nothing real heavy. So I'm just going to keep my eye open. That can change. It can change in just a few minutes. So I'll just keep my eyes open, and hopefully I get a chance to try that snowblower out. But we'll see. Anyways, Jim, nice to hear you. Back to you.
All right, good to hear you, Bruce, and absolutely always a pleasure. And sorry to hear that you couldn't spend the night there and try out the QRP rig. Well, there's always times to do that. Also, you can always connect it up there on the local station and have fun with that. Anyhow, you take care, and 7-3 to you. That's M3BET Bruce, Frederica, Delaware. 20093 on the lifetime roster, 333 miles from here. And glad to hear you guys are not going to get any real precipitation out of this. Easy for somebody else to say. Next on the list is ESL. Dave, how are you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Boy, your signal came way up in the last 5 minutes or so. K1MQ, K1 ESL. Thanks for the note. Yeah, I don't think I will make it today. Had to have a doctor visit and got on a new med today that's going to just be annoying for a few days. So, oh well. But appreciate the notice. Boy, that was quick. Couldn't wait to get back down there to the candy store, I guess. Anyway, I just read the weather too. It's they're giving us now a what did I write down? A 70 to 80% chance of 3 inches or more of snow in southern New Hampshire. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, 2 storms running together. Not going to be a huge interaction, but it's been up in the air about just how much we're going to get. So may get a chance to get the snowblower out. You never know. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. I know you get a lot of people waiting to get in. K1 ESL. Have a great day.
You too, Dave. Thanks very much, and we will talk to you again. And thanks very much. Yeah, I think it was too short a notice, and I don't know why. Well, it's been usually do it about once every other week, so or once a month, something like that. So it's not out of the ordinary for us to meet again. And okay, and what I said was true, that one coming from the east and one coming from the west, or one coming from the south and one coming from the west. So as long as they don't interact too badly, it'd just be longer time of snow. That's all. Or a day or so, well, maybe a day between the two of them. Anyhow, Dave, take care. Good luck at with the new med, and hopefully everything works out right. That's K1 ESL Dave, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1MQ. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, located in Hudson, New Hampshire.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Tea with honey.
Yes, sir. No, it's a
Okay, I screwed up something here, but it's all right. I'll get my brain around it here in a minute. I got ZGN, I got Charlie. Well, boy, yeah, that's my problem. Yeah, I think I got it straightened out now, Charlie. There's Charlie, and then Tom G with honey. We'll pick them up in that order. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning, Jim, and to ZGN, and good morning, Bruce. Good signal up here from Frederica. And, well, Jim, we got a dusting of snow, and looks like the wind's picked up a bit at 7 miles out of the northwest, and we're at 30 degrees. It's down 2 degrees. So, and this weekend they're predicting snow showers up here. They're not saying how much, but if those two collide at the same time over the coast, that could become a bomb cyclone and really play havoc. So it's timing is the whole thing, timing and location. So, Saturday I've got a package coming in from Missouri City, Texas, a refurbished computer, and that's coming FedEx. Looks like it left there today or yesterday, so it must be coming via air. And hopefully the storm won't be too bad. They'll screw that up. It's already been delayed once. So,
And that's about it for here. Oh, fire calls. When I was in the fire service, we ran a specialty company. We supplied breathing air for the SCBAs and also manpower. We had 2 trucks fully self-contained, and we were playing leapfrog one day from fire to fire, and even it started out we were at a training session. So I know how that goes. And to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah. Well, there's been times Dad used to photograph accidents on the Pennsylvania Turnpike in the western part between exit 1 and exit 2, and between exit 1 and exit 3. Exit 1 being the Ohio border. There's the COVID, and that's it. Anyhow. Sometimes you'd be out there almost all night doing nothing but running up and down the Pennsylvania Turnpike, shooting accidents for the Turnpike Commission. So, the air apparatus is playing tag team on that kind of thing. I can really appreciate the kind of work you guys do. I really got to appreciate everything that any of the guys are going on and et cetera with that kind of work. Well, I tell you, it's not easy work, and I don't think it's appreciated enough. Over.
Roger, it's very true, and especially on holidays, people cooking turkeys on Thanksgiving in a liquid oil, boiling oil, and they put a frozen turkey in it, and it's inside a residence. Not the smartest thing to do, but you have to come to expect that with some of these new young cooks. And to ZGN, 7-3 Jim, have a great day.
Yeah, it was like we lost power on Christmas Eve, and I was paying attention to the local Facebook page, and everybody around here was complaining about the fact that they said that the problem was bigger, and some other areas are going to lose their power for a few minutes. And you should have seen the clamor on the Facebook page about how dare they take our power down. Don't they realize it's Christmas Eve, blah, blah, blah. And I was without power for 6 hours. I really wanted to tell these people to go to wherever. Geez, old Pete, come on. Folks, these guys are out there in the rain, and it's miserable, and they're working, and where the problem was right up the street from my house. And it's right on a corner. So, the people come flying up that street, although they shouldn't be. They should only be doing 30 miles an hour. They come flying up that street, and bang, they're into that truck replacing the transformer. This is not a good thing for anybody. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I know the situation from our 1998 ice storm. They shut power down to a whole bunch of different areas because there was damage, and you couldn't tell if the line was electrified or not. So for safety of the crews, they shut the entire line down in certain areas. And boy, was there a clamor about that. How dare you risk us having to freeze just because your guys might get electrocuted, and even the emergency service people. So, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I don't get people anymore. Anyhow, Jerry, enough of the rag chew. I'm going to get in trouble. SN2 ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, where it's snowing a little bit. And I hear that things are a little rougher out towards Buffalo in that area, so probably won't reach us this far. That sounds like that might be... the big snow might be just a result of lake effect over there. Not sure, but you never know. Let's see. Jerry is 20993 on the lifetime roster. About about 175 miles from here. Next on the list is Charlie YJU. Good morning, Charlie. Boy, good to hear your smiling voice this morning. Over.
Hi, good morning, Jim. Have a good day there. It's KA3YJU here in central Pennsylvania. About a minute or two ago, I looked out the window. We had snow flurries, and 35 degrees of snow flurries. Ain't going to do much today because today's my birthday, so I'm just going to loaf around, maybe on the radio, Philly part around, do something. And you sound good down here, Jim. A good 5'9", and I hope everybody has a good day and a safe one. And over the weekend, they're saying we're supposed to get 4 to 7 inches. So I got to get the snow blower out around in the garage there. And so if we get too much hand shovel, we're going to use a snow blower. So thanks, Jim, for getting me in there. Good day. Have a happy one and a safe one. And catch you later. KA3YJU down along another day, Jim.
KA3YJU. Yeah, thank you very much, Charlie. You have a good one. I should check and see what's going on over west of you over there in Pymatuming, see what the heck is going on over there. It might be a little rough over there, too. I think I heard something about that. So take a look at the webcams that I have set up over there and see how bad things really are. Anyhow, Charlie, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, as always. And thank you very much for stopping by. That's K3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. And let's see who's next on the list. Tom down there in Middleborough. What's going on south of me, Tom?
Overcast, about 35 degrees, and just one of those overcast days, southeast Massachusetts. So we'll be fine. Temperatures probably not going to get too much above this, maybe into 40, low 40s at the most. And then we'll just wait on the weekend. If it goes inland, we'll get rain, or we'll get the killer snow, the stuff that's so heavy that you kick the shovel to get it to move. But time will tell. And it's Saturday going into Sunday, so I guess it could be worse. And when the people complain about what the utility crews have to do, I think it's just a reflection of how much people take for granted what services they do have. They don't realize there are parts of the world where there's routine rolling outages. There's parts of the world where the electrical lines are much, much less reliable. They simply don't understand that. They live in a fishbowl. You hear the same thing when people talk about inflation. Every nation on earth had inflation after COVID. Everybody spent more money based on nothing. And it was the best way to keep everything going. And inflation is one of the side effects. But you'd think that the country was the only one. 100,000 people coming out across the border. Italy, Greece, they've taken in millions of Syrians. Millions, not hundreds of thousands, millions. And nothing, again, because they live in a fishbowl. People don't realize what's going on in the rest of the world. So there's my two bets. K1MQ, K1T with honey.
Well, Tom, you're absolutely right. If you look at the power situation in India. Just take a peek of what that looks like. Some of the pictures out of India, and you see how in the world those people are getting power. And it's not at all uncommon in some of those places for the power to go out 2 or 3 times a day, as it is lots of other places in the world. We do not appreciate by any stretch of the imagination what we have here, but we also need to. All the countries need to figure out a way to assimilate the migration that is occurring. It's just I don't know what we do, but it's a rough situation. It really is. Now, Tom, we'll talk to you later. Always a pleasure, and you take care. Boy, I love the new signal with the amplifier. I can't keep on saying that often enough. It's K1 TWH Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster. About 300. He's about 60 miles from here. 60 miles from here. And Tom, we'll talk to you later. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November.
Okay, I got NA1X, VIN, ending in Yankee, and was there another one?
NEJ.
And NEJ with a big signal. No, how in the world did I miss that one? All right, we're going to run in this order. NA1X, VIN, ending in Y, and NEJ. Joe, good morning to you. How was everything with you?
Everything is just fine. Good morning to you, Jim. You're sounding absolutely great up here. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number 10099. We have 37 degrees. Back to you, Jim.
All right, Joe, I was going to ask you what the heck's going on with your signal because it was different, but I think somebody was sending Morse code down underneath you, and they exactly zero beated us. So all he was doing was causing a little fuzz around your signal, and it was like, Joe never has a problem with his signal. Joe's signal is always fantastic up here, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I can't hear what's going on when I'm talking anyway. But you sound great. You're 20 over 9. So have yourself a really nice day, and we're getting ready for a little storm up here on Sunday. I got a feeling we're probably going to end up with about 5 to 7 inches. Have a great day. And A1X clear listening.
I'll take 5 to 7 inches. That's not bad. The way they're talking around here, it's going to be, it's Armageddon that's coming. The end of the world will be here before you even know it. 7-3, Joe. NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is, wait, I'm going to mess this up. Marty, yeah, I don't know why I always I always want to mess your call up. Anyhow, WA1, VIN, KA1MQ. Go ahead, Marty.
Good morning. This is WA1VIN. Name is Marty. Located in Westerly, Rhode Island. My member number is 10291. I'm in the shack this morning. Not mobile like usual. We've got some snow flurries going on outside. It's not going to amount to anything, but it's the first sign of snow I've seen this year. Anyway, I just want to say good morning. God bless. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Back to you.
Okay. Real good, Marty. Great signal from the station. And I think if I was going to have a vanity call and ran an awful lot of Mobile, your call is exactly what I would like to have. That's a great call for somebody who runs an awful lot of Mobile. I know you run quite a good bit. Marty, take care. Let's see. The last time we chatted was right around Thanksgiving, so belated happy holidays for that part of the year, and Happy New Year. May the new year be good to you and yours, and we'll talk to you again real soon. WA1 VIN, Marty, Westerly, Rhode Island, 10291 on the lifetime roster, and 100 miles from here. It says a round number of 100 miles. Next on the list is ending in Yankee. Go ahead. I got you. You're just over top of the foreign broadcast. Fox, Sierra Yankee, Roger over there in Portsmouth. Good morning, Roger. I don't think that you're normally a QRP station, are you? Okay, well, I'll tell you, Roger, we can hear you, and you're over top of the foreign broadcast. I guess that makes it Q5 copy, over.
7-3, Roger. It's been quite a while. Everything been all right with you over there? I got my fingers crossed for rain as well. 7-3, Roger. You take care and go QSY and work some more CW. That's Roger, W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster at about 25 miles from here. That's rounding it a little high. NEJ, Terry, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, James. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 18 degrees and chilly. About 5-mile-an-hour winds, 6-mile-an-hour winds, and oh no, sorry. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, feels like 18.5. Hey, you know when the power goes off, you gotta wonder what these people think. You can't do anything about a power outage. You can't. That's all there is to it. So why get all pissy about it? Why not make the best of it? What's the chances of the power going off New Year's Eve for the rest of your life? Probably not. Get your turkey in the barbecue, finish it out there. Put your peas and carrots and whatever else is going in there, throw it all in the barbecue, close the lid, and wind her up. Make the best of the situation, but they don't. They're just complainers, and those people are not survivalists either. Over.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yes, Mr. Jim, Rob, Kilo, Charlie, Engineer, South Lima. P3, NEJ, Fellow Spark, good morning, over.
Hey, Robbie, KC8SDL. I remembered your call sign from the E3 NEJ. Good morning, Rob. Hope you're doing well, over.
Roger that, I'm not doing too bad. I eat some breakfast. The wife didn't feel like cooking, so goes, I got DoorDash bringing us breakfast, so here we are. I'm on the Swan today. Hope the Swan don't sound too bad. I'm getting a different mic for the Swan, so it will be better once I get that Shure Model 450 mic the wife found on eBay for me. Yeah, that mic was new in the box. Looking forward to it. Okay, there, that's all I got to report. We got a balmy 24 degrees, so that's what's going on. So thank God the Swan's keeping me warm. Okay, Terry, I will clear with you and yourself and hand it back to Jim. Take care, Terry. VE3, NEJ from Kilo, Charlie, South Lima in the group. Thanks a lot, Terry. Over.
I probably doubled, Jim.
I just write it there at the end. I think you said 7-3, Rob. All right. Terry, take care. Be careful over there. It might snow. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are going to get it or not. We're supposed to get some. Hey, we'll talk to you again real soon, Terry. Good to hear you this morning. 7-3, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Don't chase that nurse around too much. That's VE3 NEJ Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster at about 450 miles from here. And on the power outage, what on earth did you think they were going to do? I mean, these people that were complaining the most were out maybe 2 minutes. I was out 6 hours, and we sat there, had a fire in the fireplace, and sat there for a little bit and said, you know what, it's time for bed. Went to bed. The heck with it. And about 10 o'clock or so, the lights came on, and I was happy, and I knew where the heck the problem was. It was just up the street from me. And, what are they going to do? The transformer went bad, and it took some other things out when it blew the breakers. And not much those guys can do about that, though. They just got to fix it. And if they got to shut off another line to another part of the same line in order to cure the rest of the problem, that's the way it is. Anyhow, 7-3 Terry, I'm sitting here complaining. SVE3 NEJ Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 400 and I already went through that, 50 miles. I think I already went through that. This is K1AMQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. A couple of minutes here anyhow. We'll try to squeeze a couple in. K1MQ for ECARS.
K2ZBL.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I got ZBL van I got Annie and Papa, and I didn't catch the rest of your call. It's my fault. And something D3X, and we'll pick them up in that order. Van, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Yeah, doing real good here. Supposed to be a little bit of rain this morning, and it's supposed to clear up for the afternoon, and then I got that storm coming for this weekend, but who knows where that's going to go. We'll have to just wait and see. Good to hear you this morning, Jim.
All right, great to hear you as well, Van. Going to let you run, and yeah, this weekend is going to be what it's going to be. You know, we don't have a whole bunch of control over what's going to happen. I just hope it's not as severe as some of the folks around here are threatening it's going to be. I don't think there's any chance of that. Anyhow, 7:30 to you, Van. We'll talk to you again real soon. That's K2 is ZBL, Van, Indian Lake, New York. No, actually, I think he's in Ordell, New Jersey. And that's about 200 miles from here. And let's see. He is 20547 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list is, Station Andy and Papa. Go ahead.
Okay, this is Van. Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1, QRP, running 6 watts from Amherst, Massachusetts, ECARS 2329 on the lifetime roster. And I'm UND here, and I'll be traveling back to New Jersey tomorrow before the storm comes in. Back to net from WA2CLP.
All right, real good, Dan. Real good. Boy, the 5 watts is working real good out of Massachusetts. Boy, and that's close. That's close distance because I'm just up here in New Hampshire, so in the southern part of New Hampshire. So there isn't 100 miles or so is a per piece when you're talking about between here and down there. And Dan, just remember when you're traveling down back to Jersey, drive careful and watch out for the other guy and whatever else you can do to make sure you make it down there safe. Yeah, and get down there before this hits. So people don't know how to drive at all in this stuff. It's much better for you, Dan. And according to my logbook, the last time you and I spoke was back in 2009. So that's been a very, very long time, and it's long enough ago, Dan, that actually I have you in Gloucester, New Jersey, and it looks to me like that has changed to Hackensack. So we just now changed the log book here, and you have a very safe drive back home. Happy New Year to you and yours.
Okay, thank you, and you have a happy New Year, and I need to just let you call again for the log from WA2CLP.
All right, Dan, the call sign is Kilo Alpha, number 1. Mike Quebec, King always 1, Mary Queen. The name is Jim, Japan, India, Mike. And the QGH is Hudson, New Hampshire, down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. Over. Number 3, take care and drive very carefully. Very carefully back to Jersey. Let's see. Dan is from Hackensack, New Jersey, 2329 on the lifetime roster. About 200 miles from here, according to the magic computer here. I hope that's right. Next on the list is D3X, and I know that there's more to that call, so come on in.
All right, good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Excuse me. The name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Just wanted to mention that the QRP station up there was a 5 and 5, 55 here in southeastern PA. 34 degrees here, and my ECARS number is 30857. I think it might have been some time since we last chatted. Over to you.
A little while anyhow. Last time we chatted was, it was last year in February. So it's been 11 months. Barry, has everything been okay with you? Just not getting up this early time in the morning. Over.
No, I still work full time, so I don't often get the radio on and get in there and say hello this early, but I did today. So sorry it's been so long, and hopefully it'll be less time to the next one. But that's it for today. We'll say 7-3. Let's pick up a couple more maybe before your shift ends. You take care from KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Yeah, my shift's ended. I'm running on overtime. And the next deck control is saying he's going to go take a nap because I'm here too long. He's falling asleep. So, Barry, take care. Good to hear you, and I hope to hear you a little more often. That's KD3X, Barry, Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the lifetime roster, about 300 miles from here. And you take care and be good. All right, 73 to everybody else. It's on the net. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Very fun net for me this morning, and thank you all for making it that way. I just want to make one final announcement of rest in peace, my good friend Dennis, AE2EE, and all of those who knew you. Knew him and know he was a very, very nice gentleman and a great patrol. He will be missed. Heartily by the net. All right, I'm going to pass it over to Bernie. WA3BM. Wake up from your nap. I'm sorry I put you to sleep with my droning on. KA1MQ.
Okay, on and on and on and on till I want to kill myself. Anyhow, how you doing, Jim?
Doing okay. Sorry, it may have been an old listing, but sorry to see about Dennis. AE2EE. He was a nice guy. Called me on the phone for quite a few times, and he definitely will be missed. Anyhow, doing good. No complaints. Waiting for the snow to come flying in here and get our 25 inches of snow and 90-mile-an-hour winds and pestilence and floods and whatever else is going to come in this particular new storm. Bernie, you take care. Always a pleasure. You have a good one. Over.
All right there, Jim. Yeah, Dennis was a great guy. I liked him a lot. And sorry to see him go. I know he'd been sick for a long time. The other thing I was going to tell you, I can't remember what it was because you droned on so long and whatever. But I don't know what we're getting around here. I got the snowblower mounted on my tractor, but I don't have the wheel weights and the chains on, so I better put them on today just in case.
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. I think I need to just test run my snowblower, make sure it still runs, and plan for that. Anyhow, 7-3, Bernie. Take care. We'll talk to you again soon.
All right, my friend. Have a wonderful day. We'll catch you later, and see you the next time. KA1MQ, WA3BM. See ya.
See ya.
Hey-oh. Okay. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. This is my first shift in the year of 2024, so nice to be with you all. This is a directed net. Please keep all transmissions through the net control operator so we keep things organized. We're not a rag chew net, but everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in here. So don't let that stop you. We're here 7 days a week, weekdays 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so whenever you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know, and if I have a list, I'll give you priority. All right. Also, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS, you're going to get off that website, so check it out. All right, we're going to start here. I'm going to ask for a call for QRP stations first. Any QRPs out there, please come now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa.
All right, WA2CLP, come on in.
Okay, WA2CLP, Portable 1. The name is Dan, Doug, Abel, Nancy. I'm in Amherst, Massachusetts. Running 6 watts to an NFED halfway B antenna. I'll be staying here until tomorrow and then heading back to New Jersey before the storm. Everybody's coming in nice and loud. I'm listening on a remote receiver here, N1NTE, down on the Connecticut-Massachusetts border, because I have a lot of noise in the house here. Back to next on WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, ECARS 2329.
All right there, Dan. Sounding good there. On your QRP, you're coming on top of the foreign broadcast, which is saying something there, because it's fairly strong this morning. It will be going off in 3 more minutes, so be happy about that. Anyway, have yourself a wonderful day, and good luck in the storm there. WA2CLP, QRP, WA3BM. All right, now let's see if there's any mobiles out there. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please, come now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar Mobile. QRP.
All right, stand by a second. I have K3JTA. I got KB100, I believe it is, and ODO, KB1ODO, and who said QRP?
KB1 ODO, QRP 10.
All right, QRP. All right. Okay. So, all right. Stand by. Any other any other mobiles? All right. Let's go with the QRP, then I'll pick up K3JTA. Stand by. KB1 ODO, WA3BM.
WA3BM, KB1 ODO, Andy up in Vermont. QRP 10 watts, run the little Zygo here. Just want to fire it up and see if it was still working.
I'll tell you what, those Zygos are pretty nice little radios. I know a lot of people that have them, and they just love them.
Yeah, I do like it for doing parks on the air. It really is a nice little rig.
Well, that's great. That's good. Glad to hear it.
All righty, Bernie. Well, I don't want to hold up the net here, and thank you for picking me up, and I'll say 7 3s. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
All right, Andy, take care of yourself, buddy, and hopefully you don't get blasted by this storm. I haven't heard a lot about it, but I heard it's going to be bad, so hang in there.
Yeah, last forecast for us, they changed to 1 to 2 inches, and I'm at almost 2,000 feet, so I never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, you know, the weather is what it is. Just have to deal with it. All right, well, have a good one there, and we'll catch you later. KB1ODO, QRP, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, K3JTA Mobile. Tim, come on in, buddy.
Good morning, Bernie and Andy. I heard everything you said here. I'm mobile on Route 30 going back to York County here in southern Pennsylvania. And good job on that QRP. So, Bernie, you're very strong, loud here today, and glad to hear you're on here for your first shift of the year. And I'm headed out to my hiking endeavors here this morning, so I'm happy about that. Looking forward to seeing all the guys. All right, 73. Back to you, Bernie. Have a good day, K3JTA.
All right there, Tim. Well, you have yourself a great day there. Be careful out there hiking around. WA3BM, 73. All right, I'll make one more call for mobiles or QRPs or portables. Please come now. All right, nothing heard. All right, I'm going to take check-ins from anyone now. Anyone, anywhere. You're welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only. Suffix only. And try to spread them out.
1 X-ray.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Zulu, Victor Lima. Echo Juliet.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, let's stop there. That's quite a long time. I got Joe, NA1X. Some of these I remember. ND4MR. Dave. WIX. Can't think of you. Terry, NEJ. IQJ, and Jim LDB. All right, we're going to go with that list, and then we'll take it from there. First up, NA1X, WA3BM. I heard you earlier. I was hoping you were going to hang in there, and I got to get to talk to you in early 2024. Come on in.
Okay, good morning to you, Bernie. Sounding great up here in Massachusetts as they talk about a storm that probably might not even materialize up here. We'll see what happens down the road. That's also going faster than it would. So instead of Sunday, it'll probably be ending on Saturday. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. You're sounding great. The call is NA1X, and my ECARS number from Agawam, Massachusetts is 10099, and we already got 38 degrees here. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, very good. We're sitting at 33 degrees. Barometer's falling, and I'm not sure what the forecast for today is exactly, but it's cloudy out there. Not real pretty. Some light flurries coming down. Nothing to amount to anything, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens over the weekend. Anyway, great talks to you, Joe. I'm glad you're doing well, and we'll catch up to you later. NA1X, WA3BM.
873, Bernie.
All right, the next station, I can't read my own writing here. Is it WYX?
Yes, WB8, the WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Joe's in name. Temperatures are in the 30s and got some snow. E-card number is 8289. I thought I gave you that, but we'll give it again. How are you this morning?
Oh, I'm fine as frog here, my friend.
You guys got any snow up there yet?
Just a very, very light dusting. You couldn't even measure it if you wanted to.
Okay, I just want to jump in there and let you know I'm still kicking. And my number is 8289, still around. Have a good one. God bless, and Happy New Year.
All right, Joe. Same to you, my friend, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day today. WB8WYX, WA3BM. And I skipped over Dave. I'm sorry about that, Dave. Don't get mad at me. ND4MR, WA3BM. How's things down in NC?
Oh, hey, so far we got a very windy morning, but at least the temp's above freezing, 41 degrees here in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Solid overcast and predicted to rain later today, and my golly, tomorrow's going to be really bad. So winds and rain, and at least we're thankful we're not way up there in the polar regions like, Michigan or something. Member number 4260, 4260, name is Dave, and we appreciate you being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All right. Well, nice to talk to you on my first shift of 2024, and I'm glad to hear you're still kicking there. And I like your comment about the polar regions up in Michigan. They do get pounded up there, that's for sure.
Yeah, I just couldn't live much further north. We fortunately here in the South, winter is usually mercifully short.
Yeah, that's for sure. You know, it's funny. I used to always think you guys were super warm, but anymore with the way the climate has changed a little bit, Pennsylvania isn't so bad in the wintertime these days.
It isn't? Okay. Well, what can I say? Good day and good DX and good luck in the contest. That's a good amateur radio phrase.
All right. Same to you, buddy. Have a great one. We'll catch you later. ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, you old hoser up there in Canada, VE3NEJ, WA3BM. What's shaking?
Well, good morning, Bernard.
Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 19 degrees. Oh, we come up at 1.5 degrees. We were at 18, but 19 degrees. We've had some snow last night. The sun's bright and shiny today, and we have about, 7-mile-an-hour winds in the last hour. So not too much happening up here, Bernard. You're sounding good, plus 20 out of that 7610, so sounds like everything's working good for you, Bernie. Over.
Yeah, seems to be. I love the radio. I really do love it. I haven't had enough time to really dig into some of the other modes that I can operate on with this particular one, but when the weather gets more crummy and I have to be inside more, I'll have more time to do it. I'm going through the manuals and stuff, but I think the RIDI mode's going to be next. You can decode, right on the radio. I'm sure you know that. And I have a little portable keyboard that's wireless, and that works fantastic on the 7610. You just plug the little dongle there in the one of the ports there, and it just works. So that's going to be fun messing around with that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm bad for that, Bernie. My 590 SG, my 2000, my 890. Well, I've looked at the manuals. The manuals are still in the bag that came in, still sealed with a Scotch tape. But I have done a lot of reading on I got them on a PDF, so I just call them up and read them when I want. But I am notorious for power up, let's go. Never mind reading the manual. Get her on the air, let's run. So I haven't even looked at any of the. I fiddled with the audio for the transmit and receive audio. That's about all I've done. It'll do all kinds of neat stuff, but I can't be bothered. I got no interest in features. I just want functionality. Bernie, over.
Okay, that's all right. I allow you. That's not a problem at all. I bought this radio off my friend Mike, K3MG, and I've bought other stuff off of him. And I'll tell you what, when he gets a radio, he buys all the manuals, has them. Some of them he has to have them printed out, and it costs a lot of money to print those all out. But I got every manual that you could get with that radio, and that's a nice thing. I got the service manual. I got the basic manual. I got the advanced manual, and all kind of other stuff. So just fun to go through and figure out stuff. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing okay. My shoulder's getting a lot better. Can't believe it. After 11 months now, finally is starting to heal. I can even take a semi-golf swing. I can swing good up until the very top of the swing. So working on that. I got another prescription for some more physical therapy, so I'm going to start that next week and see where that takes me. Take care, my friend. VE3NEJ. WA3BM.
Before you go, Bernie, is that 7610, is it UHF, VHF as well?
No, 7610 is only 6 meters through HF.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just curious. All right, I'm upstairs running on the 7100 here right now, so it's working well for me. I haven't got downstairs. Oh, a major item for today, before I let you go, it's 75 days, 14 hours, and 1 minute till spring 2024. Over.
All right. I was looking for that. That sounds good. Hey, your 7100 sounds terrific. Audio is really nice on it, and you're right around almost S9, so good signal, too.
I don't know if that was for us or somebody else on the frequency. Okay, 7-3 Bernie, thanks for picking me up. Let you carry on there, and we'll look for you next Thursday. At least I got the day right this time. 7-3, brother. Take care.
All right, see you, buddy. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. If that's somebody calling ECARS, I'm not taking check-ins right now. You just stand by for a little bit. I got a couple more to do here. All right, next up is Dawn, WB3IQJ, WA3BM. How are you doing, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. I'm doing fine.
just kind of recuperating from yesterday. Last night we had a whole bunch of traffic accidents, and I got stuck out at one, and I'm not used to standing out in the cold weather for that long at a time from about 7 o'clock to 11 last night. But anyhow, that's passed, and I'm catching up. So 36 degrees on this side of the mountain, and looks like it's going to be a half decent day. So not a whole lot else going on, Bernie. And I trust you had a good Christmas, and you'll have a good New Year like everybody else, and we'll just keep on plugging on, right?
I guess so. Well, my Christmas really was lousy. My son's family, they were all struck with COVID, and I babysit my two grandkids over there. One's 4, one's 6. And so my daughter uninvited me to her house on Christmas because they don't want to get the COVID. So anyway, I spent it home by myself. And I bought this rotisserie chicken. This will be a good one for everybody. I bought this rotisserie chicken at this little store over in Saxonburg. And it had like a cardboard handle around it, so you can carry it. So I didn't get a good look at the chicken. Anyway, paid $10 for it. And I bought mashed potatoes and, stuff to make a little dinner. So anyway, Christmas Day, I decided, okay, I'm going to make this rotisserie chicken. I'm going to heat it up, and I'm going to make all the stuff to go with it. I opened this thing up, and it was the size of a pigeon. I am not kidding you. It was the size of a pigeon. There wasn't enough white meat on that chicken to make a sandwich. It was terrible. Anyway, that's all I got to say. New Year's was okay. Went over to a lady friend of mine's house, and we had dinner there. We waited till everybody waited until the ball dropped, and about 5 minutes after that, we all left. I had a 40-mile ride back home. So it wasn't very eventful. Anyway, catch you later, buddy. WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. Well, it sounds like your New Year's and Christmas was like mine. My wife and daughter left here on Thursday before New Year's, so I was by myself until the 2nd of January, and my Christmas dinner was about like yours. I bought a little ham and the potatoes and the whole 9 yards and put it in the oven, and when everything came out, for whatever reason, it just wasn't what I expected it to be. So anyhow, that's life. So it'll get better from here on out. Hey, 73, my friend, Lord bless you. Take care. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don, take care. Yeah, I think I might have been better off if I went with the ham. That's for sure. All right, you have a great day. We'll catch you later. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. Next up is Jim, KE8LDB. What's happening over in the clay mill?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else. Within the sound of my voice, the call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill, Bernie. We got 35 balmy degrees with overcast skies here at the clay mill. I won't bore you with the details, but we're just hanging around here, jittering around, waiting on that snowstorm to get here, whatever it brings. But anyway, Bernie, you're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. And I'd like to say hello to Don out there in Thompson Town, and my brother Terry up there in Kitchener. Terry, you're sounding good this morning, brother, and I always love your stories. But anyway, Bernie, how's things over there at Mars this morning? Over?
Pretty good. 33 degrees. Just the lightest of dusting of snow. You couldn't measure it if you wanted to. It's that little. And I don't know what the future's going to bring weather-wise, but I got the snowblower on my John Deere tractor, and that's a little bit of a project to get that on. This year it actually went really well. First time since 1976. 77, I mean, when I bought it. But I don't have the wheel weights on it yet and the tire chains, and that can be tricky at times. But I've been putting it off, but I got to do it today because who knows what's going to happen. And that thing will not go at all without tire chains on it, I have a level driveway, but there's just no way for that thing to get any kind of traction. So I got to get off my duff and get that done. So I'm going to do that after I go get breakfast. That's about it, Jim. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Roger on that, Bernie. Well, I hope it don't turn out like your dinner did there on Christmas you was talking about. I love that story. That's a good one. I always love a good story anyway, and I pride myself in being able to embellish them and tell them myself. So from one storyteller to another, Bernie, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And I'll talk to you soon down the hall. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Marty, I'll be listening.
All right there, Jim. And I want to tell everybody that if it wasn't for Jim, I wouldn't be doing net control anymore, because I used to do Wednesdays, and I ended up having to babysit my two grandkids on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so there was no way I could do it. But luckily, Jim was a good guy, and he had the same shift I had on Thursday, and we switched. And so I'm still doing net control, and I'm grateful for that. Thanks, buddy. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
Okay, everyone. That's the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please, give me your suffix only. I'll fill them in after that. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out. Come now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Whiskey Mike Delta Lima.
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
Victor India November Mobile.
All right, stand by. There was a mobile. Who's a mobile?
Victor India November Mobile.
Not getting it. Stand by 1 second here. Sure, the mobile, try it again.
Victor India November Mobile.
Anybody get that? It starts with Victor.
Victor India November Mobile.
All right, VIN Mobile. Thank you very much. All right, anybody else?
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I'm going to stop there. Okay, this is what I got. YJU, Whiskey Mike Mike. Who was the station with the last letter Lima?
Yeah, Bernie. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. Over.
KC8SDL. Okay, I got Bill YQA. VIN Mobile. He's going to be first. I got SDL and FJY. So we're going to start with the VIN Mobile. Come on in.
Yes, sir. My full call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1.
WA1 VIN, WA3BM.
My name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island by the beach, looking out at very calm seas. The ocean is pretty flat today. I've got 37 degrees and overcast skies. My member number is 102. 2901, and I just want to say good morning and God bless everyone. Thank you.
All right, very good. I'm having a hard time with you there. You're just not in a good spot there, but I got all your information, got it in the log. So be safe out there on the roads, and we'll talk to you next time up in Rhode Island. Usually you're coming in pretty good, but not today. WA1 VIN Mobile, WA3BM. See you, Martin. All right, up to the top of the list now, we got, YJU, KA3YJU. Come on in.
Okay, Bernie, this is Charlie out of Avis Central, Pennsylvania. I think it's 35 degrees out there. A little bit ago, we had snow flurries, but it's about all it was, thank God. But over the weekend, they say we're going to get 4 to 7 inches of snow. So I got to get around, get the snow blower out. So if I need it. So thanks. Oh, my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Thanks, Bernie, for getting me in there. God bless you. I'll catch you down log and everybody have a safe one. We're clear. KA3YJU again.
All right, Charlie. You take care. Thanks a lot for the check-in. You're sounding pretty good, buddy. Have a great day. Be safe out there. KA3YJU, WA3BM. All right, let's see, who's up next? N1, Whiskey Mike Mike. Come on in, Ed.
This is November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike. Well, good morning, Bernie. You're sounding good down here in North Carolina. We're at 40 degrees, going to go up to 50. And I've heard some snow up your way and up New England way, so I'm glad I'm not going to get that. I think I'm getting too old for snow. So haven't been in lately, so I wanted to come in and just say good morning and Happy New Year, because I haven't talked to you. And hopefully it's a healthy one, and you can enjoy the cars and the grandkids and all that kind of stuff. Back to you, Bernie.
Oh, thanks, Ed. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. My shoulder's getting better. I got that last cortisone shot in the front of my shoulder this time instead of the ones that were in the back and the PRP and all that stuff. And within 24 hours of getting that shot, I started feeling better. And it's improved tremendously. Still got a ways to go, but way better than what it was. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Anyway, have yourself a good one there. Last time we talked was December 7th, so good to hear you again. You take care and enjoy the weather down there in NC. Catch you later. N1 Whiskey Mike Mike, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Have a good one. Enjoy the net. N1 WMM clear.
K9ZU. All right, I don't normally do this. I don't normally take check-ins like that, but K9ZU, I got you on the bottom of the list. Stand by. All right, let's see. Up in Bay City, we're going to go up and talk to Bob, KC8SDL, WA3BM. How's things up there?
Well, good morning, Bernie. WA3BM and the group, Kilo Charlie 8, I have to apologize. I'm on the Swan. I don't know if I'm quite on the frequency that D104 is still got, but we got 24 and sunny. Balmy weather, but the sun's keeping me warm. Over.
All right, very good. Well, that mic you're using right now is kind of tinny sounding, but I heard you're getting a new one, so maybe that will make a difference. But other than that, it's perfect copy on it.
Great. I like to hear that. Thank you, Bernie. Oh, yeah, the sure mic is sitting beside me. Just waiting for my buddy to get time. He works at IT for Dow Chemical. He's been working a lot of overtime, but he's going to come over and wire up a quarter-inch stereo plug for it, and we'll use that Shure 450 mic. Yeah, this Shure mic is a lot better. I got Shure mic for my heat skin equipment, but it takes a different plug. Yeah, Bernie, you're 5'9". There is a station out there. I'm not sure where he's at, but he almost overblows us, so I'm not sure if it's from another state or God knows what. That's okay, though. Hey, I can hear it just like, yeah, Bernie, it's amazing. This Swan, 10 bucks. Okay, Bernie, it's all I got for you to report. You get a chance, go on Cures, and my buddy updated the page with that Swan in there. You'll like it. Okay, Bernie, my good, great favorite Martian. Hi. You're doing good. Yep, but we got no snow yet, but I guess it's going to come. Must be counting, though. 70 days, Bernie, you have a good day, my good friend. 8453, my thing. 7 days, my friend, over.
All right, Bob, I'll check out the QRZ page here, run for that Swan there. Take care. KC8SDL, WA3BM. K3YQA, WA3BM. Hi, Bill.
Hey, Bernie, good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net, K3YQA. All is well here. Nothing specific going on. Wife's turning the house upside down cleaning, so I'm trying to stay out of the way. Took all that down the Christmas stuff yesterday, so still putting that away. And had a white lawn hour, maybe two ago, but it's pretty much gone. See a little bit here and there, but that's about the extent of it. So it was pouring pretty good early this morning, but probably like you. You guys may have a little bit more than we did, but really didn't have much down here at all. Anyhow, nice to hear from you again, sir. Happy New Year, and a little bit I heard sounds like the inoculation that you got seemed to help the shoulder, so hopefully that's a positive sign. All the best, my friend. Have a good rest of the day, and thanks for what you do. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right there, Bill. Well, it's helping quite a bit. I think this might have been the answer. I got a long way to go. I'm going to rehab now again and going to start that next week. Get a little more range and motion, but it's way better than it was, so I'm happy with that. And I was going to tell you, I was down in Bethel Park. I went to get my oil changed on my Mazda, and I had my granddaughter with me, my 4-year-old granddaughter, sweet as could be. And I was going to get in touch with you and see if you wanted to do some lunch with me and my friend Dave. And then Dave canceled on me because he had something he had to do. And I realized I don't have your phone number, so maybe you could get that to me. You can find my email address on, it's my call at yahoo.com. And maybe send that to me, and then next time I'm down that way, I'll give you a shout.
Yeah, consider it done. I'll do that here today. Good thing to have just because. So not sure if you're planning on coming to the Hamfest early February down here in the South Park area, but generally, well, Conrad's out of town, but Mike generally comes down, K3FH, and we generally try and get together for breakfast before the Hamfest, but I'm not sure if you're coming down at all. Bernie, have a good rest of the day. Always a pleasure, and glad you're on a positive slope there with the shoulder. I'll get you that number, no problem at all. Man, what am I saying? W3PM, K3YQ.
Yeah, in fact, I didn't even know about the Hamfest, so I'll have to see about doing that. I've come down to that before. That's the one in South Park, right?
Yeah, right at the county fairgrounds down there. Yeah, in South Park, right next to the county police barracks.
Yeah, right there where you can't get a parking place no matter how hard you look. Yeah, that's the spot.
It's gotten better. They've added some parking in the immediate area, so it's not as bad as it used to be.
All right, well, I'll try to make that down there. I need something to do to keep me busy, so all right. Good luck, buddy. We'll catch you later. K3YQA, WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
All right, let's see who's up next. Ronald, KC3FJY, BHM.
Good morning, Bernie. Let's see, it's about 37 degrees and cloudy due east of you over here in the other end of the state. No snow yet. Not really looking forward to it. Looking at the weather map, it seems over your way, you had snow south of Pittsburgh all the way down to the West Virginia line.
All right, very good with that. So anyway, what do you got going today? Anything?
Nothing much doing, Bernie. So looking at your QRZ page, and didn't you used to have a tricked out 51 Ford on there?
51 Ford?
Yeah, is that, it might be, somebody. Name is, I can't think of his name up in New Hampshire. You have a Mercedes on there now.
Yeah, I've had that for a while. It's an SLK 250. I got that. I got the 29 Ford Model A, and I have my 2022 Mazda CX-5 Turbo. That's all I got.
Okay, my mistake. Yeah, I was thinking of, Jim, KA1MQ up in New Hampshire. He's the one that has the 51 Ford. Sorry about that. I get things mixed up.
That's okay. No problem. I know him real well. In fact, he comes down to our nuts and bolts luncheons every once in a while when he's in Pennsylvania.
You restore old cars, right?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
You restore old cars, right?
No, I don't actually. Not for a hobby. I own them, but I don't restore them. The one I bought was restored in the 80s, and it's in very nice shape. It's in very, very nice shape. So I just drive them and maintain them, you know.
Yeah, Roger, you have that, it's a restored Model A, right?
Right, yeah. And the Mercedes is a 2014. I bought that. Lady owned it, and it only had 20,000 miles on it. I've had it since, I don't know, I've had it for about 5 or 6 years now. And it only has, it just turned over 40,000 miles from 2014. So it's got low mileage.
Yeah, very good. Well, nice looking set of wheels. So anyway, hopefully the sun will come out a little later on today over here. I hope the weather holds up good for you over there. So, a little late for New Year's, but Happy New Year anyway. So I'll say 73, and I'll be clear.
All right, Ron, you take care, and thanks a lot for checking in. Have a great day. KC3FJY, WA3BM. All right, last one here, K9ZU. George, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. I heard a little dead air there for about 10 seconds, and I figured I better jump in there and at least prove to myself the radio worked. Not too much new over here. I spent a week in Kentucky with the whole family, just west of Louisville, Meade County. It's actually out in the country, so I guess that it's not exactly an urban neighborhood. Other than that, what's new with you? Over.
No, not too much, really. I've been doing a little extra babysitting with my 2 grandkids because there's been COVID in their family, and everything's all messed up. So anyway, things are getting back to normal. That's about it. Not really doing much. I had a very uneventful Christmas because of the COVID. I didn't go to my son's place because he had it, and I wasn't allowed to go to my daughter's house because he had it. So I stayed at home by myself. And New Year's Eve, I did get to go out to a lady friend of mine I used to be with a long time ago. She invited me over for dinner with a couple other families that were there. And we had a nice dinner. Then we sat and talked a little bit, and we waited for the ball to drop. And after the ball dropped, everybody went home.
Yeah, that sounds about the same here. It was actually very quiet over here. One thing I will tell you, I got a chance to drive an unrestored Model A about 40 years ago, and the guy caught me trying to pump the brakes.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't help much. They're mechanical brakes, so yeah.
All right, 73, Bernie. We'll talk to you soon. K9ZU. You're 30 over, by the way.
I got you about 20 over, so you sounded good. I'm running, 950 watts at the peak into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Yeah, I got a doublet that's an 80 meter and a 160 element. They're both half wave on a fifth of an acre lot. The 160 meter antenna has got some unusual bends in it, and it's held up by several plastic poles, but it works. I was on for a Stu Perry contest, and I did pretty well.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing what will work. So you can read all the theory books you want, but just try it. Put it up, even if it's got bends in it. My Carolina Wyndham got a bend in, and it goes from my house to the short section, and it goes to a big tree up at 45 feet is the off-center part of it. And the long end, it goes over to the left, 90 degrees to the left of where I'm at. And it's not really the most ideal thing, but it works terrific. So I just leave it that way.
Yeah, if you got the current bearing part up in the air, any antenna will work. Anyway, 73 for now. K9ZU.
All right, take care, George. Catch you later. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, because if you are, you'll get priority. And try to please spread them out. Please come out.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Juliet Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Romeo Mike
Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Sure, Hotel India.
All right, that was a disaster. Really, there was so much doubling there. This is what I got out of that mess. I got YUB, that's K3YUB, my friend Al down the road from me a little bit. I got Juliet Yankee, and then I got Roger, N1XY. Roger, please, one time with your call, okay, because it messes me up. N1XY, and then I got a Hotel India. Let's try this again now. Spread them out.
Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Lima.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Zulu Victor Lima. Sierra Bravo
Romeo
Papa.
Mike Mobile.
All right, stand by. I'm going to tell you what I have right now. I got K3YUB, I got Juliet Yankee, I got N1XY, Roger, I got Hotel India, Alpha Quebec, RFK's Kenny, ZVL Van, and then I heard a call ending in Papa. What was that? Who was the station with the Papa at the end?
Sierra Bravo Papa.
All right, SBP. Now, I heard you, Rudy, but I can't think of your call. It'll save my life.
Kilo 2, Sierra Bravo Papa.
Okay, I'm talking to Rudy. Rudy, mobile. I can't think of your call. What is it? All right, I'm going to move along. Okay, let's see here. Big Al, K3YUB, WA3BM. How you doing?
All righty, WA3BM, K3YUB. Not doing too well. Terrible Christmas, getting over COVID, had it all the way through. And
Now the aftermath with the high blood pressure, which I'm trying to control, waiting for a call from the doctor for some advice. Heard your story about the roasted chicken. Stay away from that, man. The only place I'll buy one of those is Sam's Club. Sam's Club. For $5, it's huge. It's really big, and there's plenty of meat on it. ECARS number 30268. Take care, and I won't hold you. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice here. It was a last-minute thing, so I just went to the little local grocery store, and this little thing was a tiny little pigeon. So anyway, but I've had the Sam's Club ones, and they're great. So, all right, well, you going to be on next, or are you not going to do it?
So I'll be on next with Jack. We'll both be there, and I'll be on until I get a phone call from the doctor for some further advice about this high blood pressure. And other than that, I'm okay. But it was a terrible Christmas for me, but we got through it. Thanks, Bernie. 73. Have a good one, K3YUB.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my son's family had it. All three of the four of them had it, so it wasn't very good for them. I had it earlier in the year. It wasn't really that bad. It's a lot better than it used to be. Be glad it wasn't a long time ago. You'd be on a respirator right now. All right, Al. See you in a little bit. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right, now let's see. JY. Is this Glenn, AB4JY?
Good. I did right first time, Bernie. Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got 43 degrees. Somewhat overcast. It looks like something's starting to move in here for that weather that's predicted in a couple of days. Beautiful signal this morning, 15 over here in Bedford. Sounding good. I want to wish you a late Happy New Year. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Well, thanks, buddy. Same to you. And I'm lucky that I'm fairly healthy, so I'll take that for now. There's a lot of bad stuff floating around, a lot of respiratory stuff going around, and I hear about it all the time. So I'm trying to be careful, but not super careful. Still got to live life. Anyhow, you take care, and we'll catch you next time. AB4JY, WA3BM.
Roger, Bernie. One other comment. Yeah, I'm just getting over 5 weeks of the darndest head congestion thing, and never did move from my chest. And it's just now cleaning up after 5 weeks. About everybody I know around here has got some kind of a respiratory disorder. Pretty bad bugs. 73, AB4JY.
Yeah, a lot of it going around, buddy. All right, take care. AB4JY, WA3BM. That's Glenn down in West Virginia, or down in Virginia, I'm sorry. All right, next up is N1XY. Roger, come on in. What are you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got cloudy skies, no sunshine. It's 35 degrees, 32 with the wind chill, and we'll be about 42 for a high today. And we got a blockbuster snowstorm coming at us come Saturday night into Sunday. Over.
Yeah, I heard, and I don't know how much of that we're going to get here in Pennsylvania, but yeah, I've been hearing it on the television there. People were saying it's going to be a nasty one. I hope they're wrong.
Yeah, so do I. You know, sometimes those weathermen get it wrong, so hopefully we got our fingers crossed that if we do get some snow, it won't be too bad. Over.
Yeah, I hope not. You know, the weather guys, they seem to tend to dramatize the weather a little bit more than they should, and they get everybody all scared and then nothing happens. So I'm hoping nothing happens. Take care, buddy. Be good. N1XY, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie. Good to hear you. Happy New Year. Have a good day. N1XY clear. Good morning.
Okay, see you later. All right, next up, W4HI, I think it is. Is that you, Bruce? Whiskey 4 Hotel India, WA3BM.
Check in.
Not taking check-ins right now. Stand by. Hotel India. Who's the Hotel India?
This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Hotel India. The handle here is Bob, Broken Old Bottle, QTH is Fairport, New York, where we're currently 28 degrees with mild lake effect snow. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Bob, right? Okay, KD2OHI, WA3BM. It's Robert. How are you doing?
We're doing fine and dandy up here. We're just like you down there in Pennsylvania getting a little bit of snow here, but it's lake effect, it's light, it's what we usually get. Nothing to be excited about, no drama here. But other than that, we're doing good. How you doing now, Bert?
I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. Feeling pretty good. So, I'm not going to complain. I'm just going to ride with it.
Well, that's good to hear. This is KD2OHI 73. You all have a great day.
All right, Robert. Take care. KD2OHI WA3BM. Okay, next up is Ray, N3AQ WA3BM.
Maybe Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
All right, we'll try that. How about Joe? WA1TAQ, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM, WA1TAQ. Yeah, I guess I hit the mic button a little bit behind saying the Tango in my. So you ended up with Alpha Quebec. I got to change that synchronization. It needs some work. Anyway, 10410 on the roster for life. We have 34 degrees. Probably going to get up another couple of degrees for the day. That's about it. Plunging down into the 20s tonight. Getting ready for that storm that's coming this weekend. We're looking like we could be in the 5 to 8 inch region, but who knows? This thing moves 20 miles one way or the other, and all bets are off. So we'll just take it as it comes. So that's about what we got going here. Running 100 watts into a 217-foot hunk of wire with a 9-to-1 on the end of it. So that's what's going on here, Bernie. WA3DM, WA1TAQ.
All right, you're almost 5'9", so you got a good signal with that antenna. It's amazing, like I say, what will work, and theoretically shouldn't work that great, but they do. So that's all that matters. And like my Carolina Wyndham, like I said, it goes out and then to the 90 degrees to the left. And before I had another one up there, and it went straight out and went 90 degrees to the right. It doesn't care. It works.
So QSL, yeah, my wire is not straight by any stretch of the imagination. It's almost a letter U, so horizontally, of course. But I just changed antennas. I went to a W5GI, commonly referred to as the mystery antenna, and this seems to work really well on 20 meters.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's fun playing around with antennas for that reason.
Absolutely. All right. Well, I'll say 7-3. Let you continue down the page. I'm sure you got a few more waiting. So I did want to check in and wish everybody a Happy New Year. I don't think I've checked into ECARS since the New Year. So we'll get that out of the way. 7-3, all have a great day. WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, you take care and have a great day up there in Rhode Island. Years and years and years ago when I was trying to work all states, I couldn't get a Rhode Island station to save my life, and I got two here today. So it's just amazing. All right, you take care. WA1TAQ, WA3BM. See you, Joe.
7-3.
All right, Kenny, WB2RFK, WA3BM. How you doing? What's the dog count?
WA3BM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. 10 and partly cloudy, North Carolina. We got 2 dogs here today, Bernie, and the other day we had 5. Instead of grandkids, we get grand dogs. But everything going well, and I hope you had a good New Year. And I heard your Christmas. You told me your Christmas wasn't too good, but you survived it, brother. And we had good holidays and that now, and just relaxing, taking it easy. Start back up my doctor's visits next week. So that's what's going on here, Bernie.
All right, well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it was just one of those years, It wasn't good on on Christmas at all. It was okay on New Year's, so. Yeah, what are you going to do? You just have to deal with it. Anyhow, Kenny, have a great one. I'll talk to you next week, I'm sure. And you take care. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WIGBM, WB2FK. Have a good week, my friend. We'll definitely catch you next week.
All righty. I'm looking forward to it. Clear with Kenny down in North Carolina, and let's go up to New York and get Van. K2ZVL, WH3BM. How's things?
Contact.
There's a contact in there, Bernie.
Contact, go ahead.
Bernie, this is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the road to for life. We have 37 degrees here, and I couldn't get in until right now. I just want to say good morning and have a good day there, and in and out, over.
All right, you take care, Leroy. Catch you later. All right, K2ZVL. Come on in, Van.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I'm not in Indian Lake right now. I'm in Oradell, New Jersey. I'm going to be down here for the winter, and I just wanted to catch you and say Happy New Year. Been a while since we chatted. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's right. December 14th, I talked to you. Yeah, I get confused when you're up at the lake or not, but so that's a summertime place. Anyhow, you sounding great. I'll give you a signal report when you come back, but you sound really good, Van.
Yeah, you're sounding good too, Bernie. And yeah, you never know where I'll be. I may pop back up there for a little bit and then come back down here, so you'll never know where I'll be. But right now we're down here for a while. So we'll say 7-3 and we'll catch you again, Bernie. Take care. K2ZVL.
What part of New Jersey are you in right now?
Northeast part, in Oradell, New Jersey. It's near Hackensack.
All right. I don't know my New Jersey that well. I don't know why I asked you that. My little brother lives in Egg Harbor City, if you know where that is.
No, not really. I'm not too familiar with the places around here either. I'm in we're right up in the very northeast corner, just a little bit below the New York border. Go ahead.
Okay, he's not far from Atlantic City. He used to work for the New Jersey Gaming Commission when he was working.
Oh, yeah, he's a long ways from me. That's down on the shore there, yeah.
All right, Van. Well, have a good beginning of the new year here, and take care. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
All righty, Bernie. Take care. K2ZVL.
All right, I got one more station on here, and I don't have you in my log if I have it written down right. I have Kilowatt 2, Sierra, Bravo, Papa. Who is that?
Good morning, Bernie. Kilo 2, Sierra, Bravo, Papa. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha, Victor Echo. Excuse the raspy voice, nursing a little bit of a cold here. Up in Macedon, New York, just east of Rochester. Sun peeking through now, but we did get a little snow overnight. And I think we're going to be fortunate enough to miss this thing that's going to happen along the Northeast. I'm hoping it's not too bad because I have to travel to Connecticut for my job on Monday morning and don't want to battle that mess. Over.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to do that, that's for sure. Well, I hope it works out good for you. And let's see, who do I know up that way? My niece is a professor at Syracuse, so that's my knowledge of that area. Now, my son, when he was younger, we played travel hockey up there, and we used to come up your way, and college hockey actually up your way. So anyway, that's all my knowledge of that area.
Yeah, Roger. And just so you know, I've got you 5 and 9, actually 10 over at times. I'm just running an FTP X10 on an NFED halfway, probably only about 7 or 8 feet off the ground. Not a great antenna, but it seems to be working quite well. I've made quite a few GX contacts on this thing. So again, I agree with you. Sometimes just putting something up, you'd be surprised how well it'll work. Over.
Well, yeah, it's better than not putting anything up, right? So you're right at 5.8, solid 5.8, easy copy on you. I have almost no noise level at my station. I'm running, let me see here, 950 watts into the Carolina window.
That sounds great. Your signal's great. Easy copy. All right, I'll say 7-3. Get out of the way. Let's get some more checking. I believe if I can read my chicken tracking too, I am lifetime 21267 on the ECARS membership. I hope I'm right with that number if I can read it. So say 7-3. Happy New Year to all. Kilo 2, Sierra, Bravo, Papa. I'll be clear.
All right. Well, nice meeting you for the first time. I'm going to get you in my log. You're going to be number 28,047. 28,047 in my log. Nice to meet you. I'll know you next time, buddy. All right, where am I here? I got a little bit of time left. Let me see here what I got. All right, I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Everybody's welcome here. I would like your suffix only. I'll fill them in after that and spread them out, please.
Zulu Golf November.
November Bravo Delta.
Romeo. 2 Delta. Kilo Alpha Bravo. 2 Tango Sierra.
3 Quebec.
Bravo Radio.
Papa Oscar X-Ray. Delta November.
All right, stand by. That's probably going to be all I'm going to be able to do here. I got NBD, 2 Delta, 3 Quebec, Bravo Romeo, Papa Oscar X-Ray, and Delta November. Stand by. I'll work here, and then I'll see if I got any time left. All right, the first one I think is Scott. KC1 NBD, WA3BM. Relay, go ahead.
You had Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in there also, Bernie.
All right, I got it. Okay. All right, who's the NBD?
This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown. ECARS number 10509. I've got 35 degrees. It's pretty nice out there, and it's still gray. And we're looking at the snowstorm this weekend. You're coming in here a solid 5-9. Back to you.
All right, very good. You got a nice signal coming in here. Real nice, clear audio. About a 5.7 into western Pennsylvania today. Sounding good. How are you doing?
I'm doing just great. Just sitting around, talking on the radio, being retired, and just taking it easy. Yeah, no, I spent the morning getting out shovels, getting a snow blower out of the garage, bringing it up to the driveway, and just getting things ready for the next couple of days. And we're all set. I got plenty of gas, and I'm ready to go.
All right, sounds good. All right, well, I hope you don't have to use any of that stuff, and have a good one. We'll catch you later. KC1 NBD WA3BM.
73, sir.
Okay, I apologize. I missed my good friend K3MG up in just up the road from me a little ways. Mike, come on in.
Oh, I thought you missed me there. That right over your head. The WA3BM group K3MG. I think you're on that 7600 or 7610. Man, that's whoa! What a radio! I know all about that one. That's the ECARS number 30348. Starting to run out of time here. We're just running 100 watts here with the PDX10 there. As always, good to hear your voice. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and healthy, especially healthy. And just a little later on down the road there. Did speak with Al there yesterday there. Things are a little bit better for them, but they're still under the weather. WA3BM group, K3MG. Take care, bro.
All right. How do you like that radio?
What's this?
Yeah, the DX10.
Yeah, I tell you, it's the best one I've had so far in my search for radios. As far as my hearing problem, which is rather severe, but the digital noise reduction and the actual noise type of is better than the 101. It's even been written up as such. So I'm holding on to this radio. It is really a good radio, excellent, best one I've ever had. But then again, that's for me, over.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I just wondered how you liked it. So since you gave away this great one.
Yeah, it's really best for me. Of all the equipment I've had over the years, the 10-wood hybrids, the 60s equipment, the 80s equipment, the 90s equipment. Lord only knows how many radios I've gone through and enjoyed it. But this FDDX10 so far has been the best K3MG.
All right. Glad to hear that, buddy. All right. Have a good day there, and hopefully we don't get this bad weather that's supposedly coming up the east. So we'll see. K3MG, WA3BM. See ya. Next up, WU2D. Mike, come on in. Whiskey Uniform 2 Delta, WA3BM. Is there another station ending in 2 Delta?
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
Relay.
Yeah, sorry about that, Bernie.
All right, hold on here. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Hang on a second. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right now. Whiskey Foxtrot. I know I got you in my log for sure. Yeah, come on in, Howard. Come on in. WF2D, WA3BM. Howard, WF2D, WA3BM. All right. 3Q, NU3Q. Come on in, Bob.
WA3BM, NU3Q, Morning Bernie, 30263 on the lifetime roster. How you been?
I'm doing all right. I'm actually getting a little better with my shoulder. Finally got something that's working somewhat. Not 100% better, but a lot better, so can't complain.
Hey, roger that. I was off last week, and I got a little bit of bug. I'm still getting over that right now.
Yeah, I understand. All right, well, did you have a good New Year's and everything?
Yeah, I did. Can't complain, so it was relaxing. That's what I needed. I just kind of needed a break from everything, so it did me some good. So, hey, back to you. Catch other stations before your shift is up. Take care, my friend 7-3s and you 3Q. Glad your show's getting better.
Thanks, buddy. Take care. We'll catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, next up, Bravo Radio. Oh, geez, I don't know. How about KQ4 Bravo Radio?
Recheck.
Negative.
Okay, the Bravo Radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, you get a recheck. Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Romeo. Alpha Bravo 1 Bravo Romeo. Name is Jim. I'm in Limerick, Maine, about 30 miles west of Portland, Maine, where we're waiting for a little bit of snow. Doesn't look like it's going to be that bad at this point, but we'll have to wait and see, obviously. So, Bernie, nice to hear you on this morning. And signals aren't great. You're running around S7 on average, so hope you're hearing me okay. I'm just running 100 watts from the 7600 into an 80-meter loop, tuned for 40, obviously. WA3 at BM, AB1BR.
All right, very good. You're about 5'3", 5'4". There's some background noise jumping in there, so it's hard to get a good reading. But you're 100% copyable. And, boy, it's been a long time since we talked. July 1st of 2020.
Wow, okay. Well, I'm glad I popped in there and caught you. I haven't been real regular on ECARS lately, so there you go. Over.
Okay, understand. All right. Well, I hope you have a good day, and hopefully you won't get pounded by the weather coming this way. I think they're trying to scare us, and they're doing a good job of it. AB1BR, WA3BM.
Contact.
7-3, Bernie.
Okay, who's the contact?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Bernie.
All right, who do you want to contact?
Jim, AB1BR. Jim, how copy? Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State. Nice to hear you, Jim. Over.
Yes, hi, Bill. Good to hear you. You're stronger than Bernie. You're doing quite well. Over.
Yeah, Jim, you're 5'9". Nice to hear you. Happy New Year, my friend, and I'll catch you later when we have more time. Bernie, back over to you. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
All right, Bill, well, why don't we just work since I already got you written down now. So AA2TS WA3BM. How's Bill doing?
Oh, I'm well. Just headed up to Boston. Bernie, ECARS is keeping me company. Hey, thanks so much for running it, and Happy New Year. Over.
All right, well, you're quite welcome. You take care, and we'll catch you later. AA2TS WA3BM. Drive safe.
Thank you, sir.
All right, who is the recheck?
Yeah, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Second it.
All right, WF2D, WA3BM. What's going on?
Yeah, sorry about that, Bernie. I missed my check-in. I got a MD100 microphone here, and apparently it's got an issue. driving the rig hard enough, and I wasn't showing any power out, so it's got, I don't know, I'm not really sure. It's as if there's no ALC when I'm using it. Anyway, back Howard here. God, I'm all confused, Bernie. Lord have mercy. Howard here in Browns Mills, New Jersey, and ECARS number 20705, and I think I'm expired at the moment, but I know the number's still good anyway. So it's been a while. How you been, Bernie? Back in it.
Oh, I've been doing all right, hanging in there. Having some problems with shoulder. So since April last year, so it's getting a little better finally. So hopefully that'll be that. Well, yeah, that microphone sounds horrible. So I don't know what's going on with it, but it does not sound good.
Yeah, this one doesn't sound good. What is it? Do you like gain? What's going on?
It's sounds like you got some kind of RF on the audio. Is what it sounds like to me. I don't know.
All right, let me try to. I'm reducing my power down about. I reduced it by 20 watts a second. Did that help any?
That helped a little. Go down more.
All right, I'm down to 50 watts now. I shouldn't have any RF. I just put a good RF ground in here, Bernie.
I don't know. Try going down a little more.
All right, this is 30. How's that? How now?
So that's weird. Okay, you went down to 30, the sounds worse, and then when you were up at 50, it sounded better.
I don't know. Maybe it's the radio itself. Take a photo of the check in, and I'll recheck. I'm going to try this other microphone I got here. If you don't mind, Bernie, if you got this time's up anyway. So, all right, never mind. I'll work on it later. That was great, Bernie.
All right, Al and Jack will be up. They'll help you. That's K3YUB and K3UFM. They'll be on here right as soon as I turn this over.
Yeah, awesome, Bernie. Hey, man, it's always good. Always enjoy working you. You're one of my favorite things forwards, by the way. So, 73-year-old man, and get on the mend there. Get better. And we'll see you later. W3PM and ECARS. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Dog will be clear here at 73-year-old man.
All right, very good. Al and Jack, stand by. I got 2 more to go here. It won't take too long. Rich, you're up next. N2POX, WA3BM.
Hey, WA3BM, N2POX. Good morning, Bernie. ECARS number 21212. That was me with the relay for AA2TS. And I forgot to mention he was mobile, too. So I guess that was a bad relay all the way around. How you doing?
Oh, no, it was okay. I got it. That's what matters. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. I sometimes still do, but I really shouldn't.
Hey, Roger. Well, it's like I say, we can all complain. The question is, who wants to hear it, right? Okay, it's been a while, Bernie. It's good to hear you again. I can't remember. What do you got? Do you have on your log last time I checked in with you?
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'll tell you. That didn't work. Wait a minute a second here. I'll have to do it again. Last time we worked was 8/3 of last year.
Come again, Bernie?
8/3 of last year.
Wow. August. Yeah, it's been a while. Far out. Okay, Bernie. Yeah, your signal's okay. It's a lot of QSB. You're between an S7 and S9, but definitely copyable. So 7-3, and thanks for taking the shift. Have a good day. N2POX.
All right, see you later. N2POX, WA3BM. All right, last one. Al and Jack, stand by. Who's the Delta November station?
Well, that would be Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta November. Name's Alan. You'll see it as Richard in the call book. And I'm ECARS number 40233.
All right. And you said what? You go by Alan?
I do.
I got to fix that. Hold on a minute here.
Had we spoke before?
All right, because it was coming up Richard. All right, Alan, how you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm doing good. I don't know if I'm in your log from before, but I'm very intermittent on ECARS. Probably haven't checked in months.
Last time I worked you was April of 2022.
So I speak the truth. Well, anyway, just a couple of 100 miles below you, I think, here in Virginia, and just thought I'd say good morning to the group.
All right, buddy. Good morning. I hope you have a great day. I got to run. I'm 3 minutes over my shift, so take care, and we'll catch you later. No, what is it? KY4DN, WH3BM, 73. All right, I'm going to call Jack because I don't have him in my log today. K3UFM, WH3BM.
Good deal. K3UFM here. I've been busy drinking coffee. So for your overtime pay, we'll buy you a refill coffee at breakfast this morning. Over.
All right, you're check-in 33. So I'll turn it over to you and Mr. Al, and I hope you guys have a good shift. The band's in pretty good shape. I have to say. So take care. We'll catch you later. K3UFM, WH3BM.
Thank you, Bernie. You take care, too. Have a great breakfast, and I'll catch up with you soon. I may text you and give you a call just to catch up. Nothing important, just to catch up. See you later. Al, are you out there?
I are out here.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you go for it, and I'll be here to help you. Over.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Bernie, by the way. Thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. Bernie always does a good job. Hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and I will be your net control stations for this hour. And I know you're there, Jack, so I'm not going to ask you if you're there. Let's first of all ask if there's any emergency traffic out there. Call now.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty. Anyone have a schedule to keep through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty, very, very good. And we ask that you please do not check in until we call for check-ins. And unless you have an emergency. You know, if you have an emergency, that's fine. But check in when we call for check-ins. Please remember, this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control stations. We're really not a RAG2 net, but if things slow up, we can take a few extra comments and so forth. Mobile stations, you have priority. You will be called upon first. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. That's all properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website. Check it out. Located at whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. Please remember the roll call for members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern Time. That's for members only. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be a net control operator, contact our net manager. His name is Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. He'd be happy to help you out and give you all the information you need about being in net control for our operator. It is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I've been off for a while because of some illness, getting over COVID. Now I have blood pressure issues, so we're trying to get through that. Jack is healthy. Jack, you're always healthy. All righty, let's stand by for mobiles only. Where are you, mobiles? Call now.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
Sierra, Whiskey India 4, X-Ray Mobile. Did you hear him, Jack?
Roger, Roger. Go for it.
Hey, come on in.
Okay, the name here is Bob, Oscar Mike. PTH is East Virginia. And we are enjoying...
Lost him, Jack.
Guys, and 44 degrees. It just feels wet outside. You know, it's not precipitating, but it just feels it, which makes the cold even worse. Anyway, just wanted to check in, say hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Off to a good start for the first of the year, and it's going to be an interesting year. So 73s, everyone. This is WI4X Mobile. I'll be standing by.
Okay, Bob. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. The name here is Jack. Al lost you a little bit there. WI4 X-Ray in the mobile. Bob from Virginia Beach, Virginia, where it's 44 degrees and feels cool. Bob, your signal's bouncing around with QSB between a 5.3 and a 5.6. I got a great copy on you. Other than the cool temperature there, is everything okay? Over?
Yes, sir. We're doing pretty well. Good Lord's given us good health. I'm on my way for physical training physical therapy this morning, where a lot of nice people like to administer a lot of pain. So other than that, it's all good here.
All right, Bob. Very good, very good. Well, I hope the physical therapy goes well for you, and you get through that, and you'll start off the new year with all the good stuff that the Lord's providing us for. Bob, thank you very much for your check-in, and you have a great day. Clear with WI4 X-Ray in the mobile K3 UFM relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
Okay, very good. A little clarification. I think his name was Tom. You want to make sure I'm right or wrong?
Oops. Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile. Can you repeat the name, please? I might have it wrong. Over.
Yes, sir. Tango Oscar Mike.
Thank you. I had it wrong. Sorry about that. I called you Bob. So, no, we got Tom in the log, and I thank Al for correcting me. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. I thought I heard that when he first came on, then I lost him. But then I looked on the QRZ page, and there he was. Any other mobiles, call to check into ECARS. Call now. Any other mobiles, only go now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
For someone, Jack.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
Yeah, Jack, nice to hear you again. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. You do have my call sign correct, and I am mobile in Connecticut, headed northeast, just passed over the New York border. Jack, nice to hear you. Happy New Year, beautiful 5-9 signal, over.
Very good, Bill, very good. And I got your name right this time, too, so I'm getting better. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, Bill, in Connecticut there, crossing over into New York. Got you at a solid 5 and 3, Bill. Nice copy this morning, and thank you for stopping by ECARS. Come on back.
Yeah, very good. And I've got a good copy on Al, too. He's a nice 5.8, good audio. And I heard Tom, WI4X in the mobile. He was pretty good here, 5.5. I heard about 85% of what he said. I'll let you guys continue on, and I'll be with you at least for another 2 hours. AA2TS Mobile, back to you, Jack.
Thank you very much, Bill, for the report there and everything. And it's nice to hear that you're getting all stations well. Your signal bounced around a little bit there that time, and you came up to a 5 and 6. So you're doing a wonderful job in the mobile. And I think you said you're going to be there to another couple hours. Feel free to check in with all the net control operators anytime at all. If you want to recheck for us, just holler, Bill. We'll be happy to pick you back up. I'll be clear with AA2 Tango Sierra Mobile and throwing it back to K3 YUB at net control.
Alrighty, very, very good. Boy, I've got a high noise level today for some reason. It was really good the last couple days, but today it's an S7. It was an S5 yesterday. I don't understand what's going on around here. Anyway, all right, general call up for anybody, anywhere. Give us your suffixes only, please, and spread them out. Go now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
2 Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Oscar Victor Romeo.
Bravo.
November Alpha Zulu.
Net standby. Whiskey Kilo D. Listen to me. Whiskey Kilo Delta. Kilo Alpha Bravo. Sierra Delta Lima. Lima Delta Bravo. Jack, anybody else?
November Alpha Zulu, and Ken was in there. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All righty. Everybody stand by and be patient, please. We've got about 6 of them there we have to respond to. WKD, DX station here in Glenshaw. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, just south of the Hampton border. So I'll say good morning to you guys, and glad to hear you that you're doing better, Al. After having COVID, the blood pressure can go up, but I bet that'll resolve for you. I bet that'll eventually take care of itself. Knock on wood. My wife has gotten over her cold. Let's see what else happened. We shipped our daughter a homemade blanket that a friend of ours got laid off from work. So for Christmas, she thought she'd try to make some money making custom blankets, and the response was overwhelming. It kept her busy all the holiday season, and she realizes she's missed her calling. That there's a great demand for holiday blankets. So unfortunately, when we shipped it to our daughter in Philly, it got stolen. But I said to my wife, don't feel badly. We were actually doing this to help our friend, who was unemployed. And of course, the good news there is UPMC hired her, so she's no longer unemployed. So everything worked out, and it turns out when my wife shipped it, it was insured. Hooray! So everything's worked out. The only bad news I have is I have ingested some gluten, and not a whole lot, but enough to make my joints swell up. So I'm hobbling around like an old 99-year-old person. So I'm not happy about that, and hopefully in a few months that'll go away. But I've had this since I was 49, and it's not gotten any better. I just, if it happens, I just got to deal with it. So anyway, that's what's new. That's all my complaints. Again, good to hear you guys on. You're both, Jack. You're a S9 plus. Peeking into the red, and of course, Al, you're 40 over S9. Alrighty, back to you, Al. K3YUB and the net W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good, Terry. Very good. Okay, on the package there. Oh, jeez. Oh my. Anyway, we're getting over what we have here, and it's been a while. It's been a long time trying to get over this stuff. Now it's the high blood pressure, like you said. So I'm waiting for a call from the doctor to get some advice on that. So good to hear from you, Terry. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. I won't keep it too long. Yeah, you got quite a start of the year, that's for sure. I will attempt to be on 10 meters tonight. I got a few things going on, so I'm not sure if I'll be there, but I'll be there in spirit, if nothing else. K3UFM will be back to Al at net control.
Okay, very good. Very good. I'll try to be on tonight as well. We'll have to see what happens, how I feel. Anyway, Terry, a pleasure. You take care of yourself. Say hi to your wife for us, and we'll catch you again soon. All right, let's move along to Kilo Alpha Bravo. Come back with full call name. Go ahead.
And good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. How's everything going? This is Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island, ECARS number for life 20452. Cloudy, 40 degrees going up to 43 today. Wow, it's going to be a heat wave. Hope everybody enjoys their day as well as I will. And Happy New Year to everybody on the net.
Okay, Dave, I got you. K3UFM here. Al said you dropped down a little bit on him. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Staten Island, ECAR for life 20452. Got you at a 5 and 5. Okay, on the heat wave there at 43 to 45. We have a cool wave somewhere around the mid-30s, maybe not even that high. And I don't think we're going to get more than a couple degrees higher than that here, Dave. I'm going to see if Al at Net Control has a copy on you. Al, what do you say?
I don't have any copy on him. I heard him when he first came on, and that was it. Go ahead.
All righty. You probably heard Al there. He's got a noise level today that's causing him all sorts of problems, Dave. Dave, I'll throw it back to you to see if you have any more comments. Over.
No, that's it for us. You have a great day. Tell Al I said hello, and we'll catch you guys later. Have a great day. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo 73.
Very good, Dave. Thank you very much for being here this morning. Al, Dave passes along his best to you also. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, and K3UFM relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Dave, with your copy, and K3YUB. You have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. Appreciate it. All right, now we go to Mr. 6146, KC8SDL. Come on in here, Rob.
Brother Al and Brother Jack and the Solstice, K3YUB, the group, Kilo Charlie H, there does have. First up, Al, how copy, Rob? Over.
I got you about a 5 and 4. Go ahead, Rob.
Okay, 5, 4, good copy. I'm on the Swan today, because outside it's cold. We got 24 degrees, so Swan's doing a job keeping the shack warm. I wasn't off the air last week because I had a coax connector coming from my antenna to my watt meter. At the watt meter, the plug shorted, and I couldn't get the output radio hardly reception. My friend come over, we changed out the plug the next day, and we got back on the air. Did not hurt the Swan, or did not hurt the Kenwood. Two reels are pretty forgiving, but all I'm doing fine. 8453, and guess what? When you go on QRZ, I have another page on the QRZ, you'll love it. It's got a picture of me, my smile, my B104, and my Swan 500. Other than that, good morning, sir.
Okay, Rob, very good. I'll check out that QRZ page, that's for sure. But the Swan sounds really good. The Swan sounds good, Rob. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And let's see what Jack has to say to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Rob. Good morning. Hey, nice QRZ page for sure. Even a better smile. The Swan's doing fine here. 5x7, 5x7. And I heard you on the Swan TechNet last week. And I heard you on with an 8. No, wait a minute. Maybe it was the 830. I heard you on the Kenwood net. But anyway, I heard you out there, and you were doing a fine job. Back to you, Rob. Over.
K3UFM, KCS. Yes, sir. I love the TechNet. I love the Swan net and the Kenwood net. Them guys have really helped me. Stu's an awesome guy about Swan radios. And Mark, I think it is, on the Kenwood CSA 30, really help for them two guys. That's one thing I do every Saturday. All right, Jack, you got a good signal. You're late 5x6. You're coming in good. Yeah? No, the radios are not damaged, but yeah, I coax connector. It took me a while to figure that out. But my brother brought over his tester, and it showed up. You wiggled the plug, it would act up, so we got to it here. Okay, Jack, I got what you want, so let's go. I'll say 7-3 with you, and I'll clear with you, Jack. God bless you. I'm sorry. Let go of the mic. Yeah, 7-3, Jim. I'll clear with you and hand it back to Al. Over.
Okay, Rob. Very, very good. Hey, I like the pictures on the QRZ page. You look really good. And that main one up in the upper right-hand corner. That's my favorite one where you're holding on to that microphone like you're grabbing a goose around the neck, you know. Hey, you thought good. Thank you so much, Rob. 7-3. Have a good one. Jack, any final comments for Rob?
Take care, Rob. Thanks for being here. Great pictures on there. Enjoy those old radios. I love them, too. I'll be clear with KC8SDL and K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very, very good. Always a pleasure to hear from Rob. Hey, guess who's up next? Holy smokes. Par excellence type net control for ECARS, KE8LDB. How are things at the clay mill? Go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and all within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We got 37 degrees this morning, overcast skies, just hanging around waiting on this storm to get here, whatever it's going to bring. But anyway, how are you gentlemen doing over there around the great city of Pittsburgh this morning? Over?
Okay, Jim, very good. Well, I'm getting over COVID. Still have some issues here I'm dealing with, high blood pressure and all that sort of stuff. But, hey, we'll get through it. With good people like you to talk to on 40 meters, we know we'll get better. What do you think, Jack? Say hi to our good buddy there down at the clay mill. Go ahead.
Contact. All right, I think for sure the good session on ECARS will definitely help you out there, Al. KE8LDB, Jim, good morning to you. You're a 5 and 6 here, wonderful signal. I hope the ticker is ticking right on the beat there, and you're starting out the new year fine, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Jack. Everything here at the clay mill's downhill and shady. It's little bumps in the road, but nothing major. And I hope you guys doing well. And I'm sure you heard the sad news about us losing one of our net controllers there, Dennis Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. He was a fine fella. I really enjoyed talking to Dennis, and I can assure you this, that clay mill, he will be sorely missed there, Jack. Over.
Roger, you know what? I have not been on. I did not hear about Dennis. That is sad news to hear starting out the year for sure. Al, back over to you.
Oh, I'm shocked. I didn't know about that either. And Jim, I appreciate you telling us about that because I always enjoyed talking to him. One of the finest gentlemen that we've ever had here on ECARS, that's for sure. Back to you, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, Dennis was a good friend, and he was a native-born Buckeye anyway. He was from up in the northwestern part of the state up toward... he was born in Lima, there around Lima, Fort Jennings, and that part of the country. But me and him had a special bond there. Dennis, he's just nice as he can be, and I assure you this, that the clay mill will be sorely missed. But anyway, Al, I hope you and your beautiful bride is getting along there and coming out of that illness well. And I'm sitting here flapping my jibs on the world's worst at it. But I'm going to let you guys get going. K3YUB, Kilo 3 Uniform Mike Foxtrot, or Foxtrot Mike, I'm sorry, Jack. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Go get them, men. I'll be listening.
All righty, Jim. Very good, very good. Well, I thank you for the information about Dennis there, and because I really didn't know about it, and my goodness gracious, it's a big shock to me because I had a lot of respect for him. Jack, before Jim goes, you want to say anything else to him? Go ahead.
Jim, again, thank you for passing that information along. I did not know that either, and it was always good to listen to. It's good to listen to all the net control operators. Everybody out there really does a nice job and tries to handle things the best we can with the given circumstances. So, and that includes Al and you too, Jim. Take care, Jim. 7-3 to you.
73 to all.
All righty, very, very good. Wow, that's sad news. Anyway, Jack, you want to pick up November Alpha Zulu? Go ahead.
Fox Golf November.
Hang in there, Leroy. I got you in here in the log. You'll be number 3 on the list coming down. November Alpha Zulu. November Alpha Zulu. Come on back. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right, this is George, November 1, November Alpha Zulu, ECARS 1627. Londonderry, New Hampshire. We got 37 degrees and overcast. Just wanted to check in, say Happy New Year to everybody, and hope everybody's doing fine. Hopefully they're going to have a healthy New Year. And I'll send it back over to the net control and 1 NAV.
All All right, we got you, George. November 1 and November Alpha Zulu in Londonderry, New Hampshire. ECAR number 1627, 5 and 7 this morning. Signals 5 and 7. Everything is well here at my location. Let's see if Al has a copy on you, George. Over.
No copy. Too much noise.
Okay, net control has too much noise over there. But I got you loud and clear, George. The name here is Jack. I'll send it back to you. N1 November Alpha Zulu. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, K3UFM and K3YUB. N1NAZ here. Very good. The only thing I got left to say is thanks for running the service this morning. Great job. N1NAZ clear.
Thank you very much, George. Appreciate that. It's always good to hear those things just to make sure we're on top of our game here. And thank you very much for being here. You have a great day and a spectacular New Year. Clear with November 1, November Alpha Zulu. Al, add Leroy, FGN, to our list. Over.
All righty, we'll do that. 7-3, George, have a good one. I'm sorry, I couldn't copy. I've got a high noise level. Again, I don't know where it's coming from. All right, let's move along. We'll welcome Leroy in here after the next one. I'm going to give Leroy to you there, Jack. WB2RFK. Hey, come on in here.
K3YUP, K3UFM. Well, good morning, gentlemen, and good morning to Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in cold, sunny Archville, North Carolina. We had a great Christmas, great New Year's, and we're looking out for a lot better things in 24. I hope you guys get what you want.
Okay, Ken, very good. I have a really nice copy on you. You're good 5 and 8. 5 and 8. You sound good, Ken. You know, you gave us a scare there for a while. We didn't hear you on there for a while, but you're back, and I'm really glad that you are. Jack, say hi to Ken.
Good morning, Ken. Great to hear you. You used the word gentleman several times. I think we need to refer to you as Gentleman Ken. Back to you, Ken.
Why, I thank you, sir. But we put my antenna back up, and everybody says it was a little bit better. But I had to wait for my son. I just couldn't get it up and down myself. And he's like a gorilla. So when he come down, we had it fixed in about, maybe half hour. We took it down. I had all the parts ready, put it on. With the G5RV, I had some plastic holding the top, the wire up. So I put a different piece up there, and everybody says it's better now. So I hope it lasts another 10, 15 years.
Very good, Ken. Very good. Well, I sure hope so, too. That was one of my wishes for the New Year's, that everybody's radio keeps working and the antennas are always up in the air, but mostly that we're all healthy. Back over to you, Ken.
Oh, Jack, we always wish this, but the thing is, as we get older, it's a little bit harder to feel great all the time, but we put on a good impression, and my philosophy is both feet hit the floor, it's going to be a good day. I don't care.
Isn't that the truth? Very good, very good. Al, back over to you.
Boy, that's for sure. Both feet on the floor and above the grass when you're outside. Very, very good. Hey, Ken, always a pleasure, my friend. You be well down there, okay?
Okay, Al, and you guys, too. We got 2 dogs here today, so I'll go up and play with them now.
All righty. Well, you give them a little hug for both Jack and I, that's for sure. All right, we'll sign with WB2RFK. Ken, Jack, want to pick up Leroy? I do not have a copy on him. Go ahead.
Good morning, Leroy. Thank you for your patience. November 1, FGN, K3UFM.
K3UFM, N1 FGN here. Good morning, Jack. I didn't know if my radio was working or not. My 100 watts didn't seem to get out this morning. Over.
Your 100 watts is making it up here to Gibsonia. We got you. You're at least a 5 and 4. No problem at all. I hope everything is going well for you at the start of the new year, Leroy. Over.
No, everything is fine here, Jack. Thank you very much. You're a 5x7.
Very good, very good. Well, that 100 watts always seems to make it up here to Gibsonia, so we're always happy to pick you up. Thanks for checking in, Leroy. I'm sure Al sends you his best. Back over to you, Al.
Okay,
W2AO. Good morning.
Doggone Leroy, one of these days, I'll have a low noise level and I'll be able to copy you. Oh, my goodness. I remember talking to you before. All right, we're going to sign with N1FGN, Leroy. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. And we're looking for check-ins. How about mobiles? Mobiles only, go now.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile, KE3AW Mobile.
Can you get him, Al?
Now, I heard someone in here. You want to pick him up?
Sure. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey in the mobile. This is Relay. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Excellent. I got you at about 30 over with no problems here. Bob is the name, Bravo, Oscar Bravo. 3857, 3857 on the roster. And located right now in Allentown, Pennsylvania, the east side of Pennsylvania, where we have a temperature of 41 and a little bit of clouds in the sky, but we'll hold off as long as we can because we've got to get through Friday, and then we're going to get that storm supposedly Saturday and Sunday. Back to you, KE3AW.
All right, Bob, KE3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile in Allentown, 3857 on the roster. Got you at a solid 5 and 5 here. And okay on your 41 degrees. We're about 34 degrees here right now. And okay on getting ready for the weekend. It sounds like the East Coast could have a real mess going on this weekend. Our forecast is up in the air. It's anything from rain to snow to nothing at all. So they can't tell us a couple of days ahead of time what's going to happen, but they're pretty confident about what's going to happen in the next 100 years. I don't understand that. Al, did you have any copy on Bob? Over.
I know he's in here, but I just couldn't copy anything he was saying, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, I think I relayed everything that you need there. Net Control did not have a copy on you, Bob. Bob, let's send it back to you. See if you have anything else you'd like to add to us. KE3 Alpha Whiskey in the mobile, K3 UFM.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, Bob here again, KE3AW. Nothing other than, I'm enjoying your Mutual Admiration Society. Like I'm going to be added to that too because I always mention, I'm trying to remember to mention, is Net Controllers who do a great job. I've used it in a couple of not really emergency situations, but some findings of some routes and so on, being lost in a particular territory that I wasn't familiar with. And got the information right away, so you do a great job. And that you is plural to everybody that's participating on this control business. And thank you, keep it going. KE3AW Clear.
Thank you very much, Bob. I'm sure all the Net Control operators out there appreciate hearing that. And that's a great way to start the year for all of us. So you take care out there in the mobile. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to holler, contact, or recheck, and we'll get you back in here. We'll be clear with KE3 Alpha Whiskey in the mobile. Bob in Allentown. K3 UFM Relay. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Any other mobiles out there for ECARS? Come now.
All clear, Al.
All righty, very good. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. With Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, we're looking for check-ins. Come on in here. Everybody's welcome. Go now.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf.
Kilo
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hello.
Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Wow. This is what I have, Jack. Let's see what's going on here. I have a Hotel Echo Mike. I have a Charlie Oscar India. I have Mike Romeo. I have November Hotel. Then I have Echo Hotel. What do you have, Jack?
I did a Yankee Golf, and there was a Charlie Lima with something. Over.
Charlie Lima something. All right, we'll get to these. Everybody be patient, please. We'll get to you. How about Hotel Echo Mike? Go.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike Bob in Butler, Pennsylvania. I got you at 5'8" here in Butler, Pennsylvania. I got a good copy on you. I'll send it back to you. Over.
Okay, Bob. Wow, you're also 5'8" down here in Shaler Township, Glenshaw, PA. Yes. Sounded good, Bob. Nice signal. Jack, did you have him?
I sure do. Good morning, Bob. Thanks for checking in again. We certainly appreciate your call from Butler. KB3 Hotel Echo Mary. I think I can read my writing there, Bob. You got you also at a 5'8", 5'8". Good signal coming downhill to Gibsonia. Back to you, Bob.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, I got good copies on both of you guys, and thanks for coming back to me, and hopefully you have a good day. Over.
Thank you very much, Bob. How far up in Butler are you? Over.
I'm right in the middle of Butler, downtown Butler. Over.
Roger. Very good, very good. Well, you got a great signal coming down here. You have a great day, and hopefully a very healthy New Year to you, Bob. I'm going to send it back over to Al.
Okay, very good. Bob, you've got a really nice signal. Wonder if you know K3MG, Mike. He lives up that way. Go ahead.
I know him to talk to on the radio. Yeah, I know him to talk to. Over.
Yeah, he's a very, 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 very good friend of ours, and it's always good to find out somebody else knows him as well. Doggone it. All right. Hey, thanks, Bob. 7-3. Have a good one. Please come back again anytime for ECARS. All right, we're going to move along. We're going to start with KB3HEM, and let's, hey, Charlie Oscar India, come on in here.
Hey, Al and Jack. Well, it's good to have you guys back on. Seems like there's been a lot of sickness going around this winter. Several people in our family have come down with COVID and various other things, but everybody seems to be healing up good and getting ready, getting back in their regular routines. But anyway, good to have you fellas back, and I hope you don't get the brunt of this storm they keep talking about. Hey, we're supposed to have some kind of storm come through here. Depends on who you listen to. We might have a foot of snow, or we might have a trace, or we might just get rain. Let's be ready for anything. Back to that, KC8COI.
Okay, very good, Ted. Hey, you know, you're right. You could get a foot or you could get a trace. We'll have to see what happens. But anyway, good to hear from you, Ted. Yeah, we're getting over COVID here, and Jack's been healthy all the way through. But I've had my stint with it, and now I'm battling some high blood pressure issues. But we'll get through it. We're above the grass. Both feet are on the ground. Say hi to Ted there, Jack.
Good morning, Ted. Great to hear you in there this morning. Good, solid 5'8". I had the good fortune and blessing to be with the 3 grandkids and my son over the Christmas holiday. Had a wonderful time, Ted, and looking forward to the new year. Although I have a bad feeling about what our country's going to go through. KC8COI to pick it up. K3UFM.
Yeah, Jack, best thing to do is just take every day, one day at a time, and enjoy it the best you can, and hopefully the country's strong enough to survive whatever's thrown at it. We'll see what happens, or we won't make it. We'll find out. You gentlemen have a great day, and it's all good as always to be on the Jack and Al show, or Al and Jack, whichever. Who gets top billing here, I don't know. Everybody have a great one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indy.
Okay, Ted. Very good, very good. Hey, it doesn't matter who has top billing. We both have top billing. Anyway, Ted, it's always good to hear from you. You take care, best 7-3, and be well. Okay, let's move along. I think hey, KC1MR, I know that guy. Come on in.
Yeah, you're 5'8". Nice signal this morning. It's a sunny day today in the 30s, and you sound great today. How you doing, Al?
I'm doing a lot better than I was, I'll tell you. All during Christmas, we were down with COVID, my wife and I, and I still have some aftermath of that. Still have some problems with the high blood pressure that comes with it, but we'll get through it. Like I was telling Ted there, both feet are on the ground. Jack, say hi to Ray.
Good morning, Ray. 10 over 9 this morning. 10 over 9. Great signal. I hear that you and the XYL celebrated the 50th wedding anniversary last weekend. Is that correct, Ray? Over?
Yeah, on the 29th, we
celebrated our 50th. It was a wonderful thing. And the 59 wonderful years. It was a wonderful thing. I keep saying that. But anyway, it was a lot of fun, and we really enjoyed it. Go ahead.
Very good, Ray. Very good. I'm very, very happy for you and the XYL. I hope you guys have many, many more, and continue with those luncheons that you get to go out on, Ray. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. But anyway, Al, you came up to a 9 that time, and Jack, you're 9 plus, so you guys are doing a good job. Have a good day.
Go ahead, Al.
Okay, Ray, thank you so much. You take care and be well, my friend. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Always. All right, going to move along. Was there a Nancy Hotel in there? Go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. Oh, good morning, everybody. The name is Mike. From time to time, we do pop in. We're located here in Arcade, New York. We had a dusting of snow during the night. It's just around 32 degrees, and that's the scooperoo. Go ahead.
All righty. Very, very good. I'm trying to get things. Let's see. Hope I have it right. Okay, K2. Is it Echo November Hotel? Do I have that right, Mike?
That is correct.
Okay, very, very good. You're up there in Arcade, New York. You sound terrific, by the way. Nice signal. Solid 5.9. What do you think, Jack? Doesn't he have a good signal? Go ahead.
You got an excellent signal. Very nice audio to listen to there, Mike. You're a 10 over 9 at my location. Doing a wonderful job. Hope everything is going well for you. K2 Echo November Hotel to pick it up. K3 UFM.
You're 10 over to 15 over 9. A very, very good signal. And otherwise, the signals have been pretty much 8 to a 9. Thank you, and we'll be checking in again. Thank you now.
Thank you, Mike. Really appreciate it. You take care and be well, my friend. We're going to move along. Was there an Echo Hotel? Go ahead.
There certainly was. Good morning. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. You know, it's been a while since I've been on ECARS. Gosh, several months, I guess. I just got too busy with other things. This is KD2EH. Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. Name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And I'm in a little town. I'm actually near a little town called Dansville, which is about 55 miles south of Rochester. And the temperature right now is 25 degrees. A little bit cool here. And it's cloudy, but there's no snow. So, excuse me. Good to hear everybody on ECARS here. And I didn't really get the name of the net control or his call sign. But anyhow, back to net. This is KD2EH.
Okay, KD2EH, Dave. Nice signal, 5.9. Oh, you sound terrific. Went to your QRZ page and see you sitting on that two-wheeler there. You look terrific, by the way, Dave. Jack, did you have a copy on Dave?
My goodness, do we ever. You're a solid 10 over 9, Dave. Another beautiful signal coming in from New York. Great audio to go with that signal. I hope everything is going well for you. Thank you for being here this morning. KD2 Echo Hotel from K3 UFM.
Okay, Jack. Yeah, K3 UFM. Just took a few seconds to write it down there. Who's the other gentleman, the little weaker station there? Over.
I'm the little weaker station, K3YUB. The name is Al, Alpha Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me your call again, please.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Go ahead.
Okay, Al, I got it. Yeah. All right, very good. Very good. Yeah, you're holding up there, but just not quite as strong as Jack. Anyhow, 73 to everybody, and good to be back. And I'll try to check in here on good old ECARS a little more frequently. My excuse is I got a new beam antenna up on my roof, and that was taking an awful lot of time. They're trying to work DX on 20, 15, and 10. 73 all, KD2EH. I'll be listening out.
Okay, don't go away. You've got to have Jack give you a nice report. Go ahead, Jack.
Your signal actually moved up. You're at 20 over 9, Dave. 20 over 9. I remember the days when I had the tri-band beam 2. Worked a lot of 15 meters back in the day. Been licensed in 63, as well as Al over there. And we both remember those days very well. So you enjoy that, but please stop by ECARS and say hi to everybody. KD2EH to take it for a final. K3UFM.
W2AO.
I hear a W2AO in there. Go ahead.
That's okay.
All right,
You go ahead. Finish up. I'm sorry. W2AO on standby.
Okay, sure thing. Yeah, fine business, Jack. Let's see. It was 69 for me. 1969. I grabbed I drove all the way to Buffalo from Dansville here, and from the farm, which was outside of Dansville. Drove all the way to Buffalo, took the test, and that's what you did in those days. And then I went back, maybe 6 months later, and took the pounded the brass key there with the FCC agent looking over all our shoulders, and passed the general test. And it was a great day, absolutely a great day. Hey, 73 all, KD2EH out.
Okay, very good, Dave. Hey, a pleasure. Yeah, I had to do some traveling to get my general as well, and also to get my advance ticket. I had to do some traveling. Went all the way to Detroit, believe it or not. Okay, and our location down here is near Pittsburgh, PA. All righty, we're going to sign with KD2EH. And Jack, is that Neil in there? YG? What do you think?
Yeah. Come on in, Neil.
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Golf. Good morning, guys. As usual, great job from your side of the planet. Anyhow, I was going to ask you something, Jack, and I forgot it. Anyhow, that's what happens when you get old. You know, the darn memory just seems to work like it used to. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, hey, I'll tell you what, as long as it's still working partially, we're good. I hope you and Jane are managing okay up there, and it's going to be a couple of weeks till we get to break bread at luncheon, but boy, sure looking forward to seeing you there, Neil. Over.
Go. I appreciate that. I enjoy the luncheon, I really do. Lately, I've been having severe anxiety, and I have thyroid issues, and they don't do the blood work but about twice a year, and it's been going the opposite direction. I used to have hypo, and now it's going down to hyper, right down to the toilet there. And I don't know if that's what's causing it or not, but boy, it's been a really, really cumbersome thing here in the last couple of weeks. But anyhow, it is what it is. And how's everything with you and your ex-YL? Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're both getting over COVID. We had COVID over the Christmas holiday. We're both getting over that. She seems to be coming out of it better than I am. I'm left with some high blood pressure issues, and waiting to hear from a doctor today to get some advice. But other than that, we're okay. We'll survive, Neil. And I heard Mike Golf in here, so Mike, stand by, okay? We'll put you at the bottom of the list. Anyway, Neil, always a pleasure, my friend. Hopefully I'll make it to the next luncheon. Depends upon how I feel. Go ahead, Neil.
All right, well, very good. You take care of yourself, Al. It's very important. And, you know, health at our age is kind of the golden nugget. So, anyhow, you make sure you take care. And, Jack, I know what it was. He was talking about the world situation. I found out after 82 years on this big blue marble, I can't do a darn thing about the current events or the weather. Go ahead.
Boy, isn't that the truth? And it's hard to adjust to the fact that you can't control things. But it's been that way all my life, and maybe that's why my blood pressure is always high, and why I'm on anxiety medicine and all that other good stuff. But we will certainly try and ignore the things that we can't control. And that's always good advice for everybody. Neil, you take care, my friend, and we will catch you later. We got more to pick up here on the list. Thank you for being here. KC3YG, K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Neil, have a good one. Was there a Charlie Lima in there? Charlie Lima, go.
Whiskey Alpha Crew, Charlie Lima Papa, Predator 1, Amherst, Mass.
Nothing heard.
Got him.
Dale Gable Nancy, ECARS 2329 from WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, Stu, please stand by. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha India, please stand by. You'll be next. And Mike K3MG, stand by. You'll be after Stu. In the meantime, we got WA2 Charlie Lima Papa Portable 1, Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, ECAR number 2229. I missed the name and location there. This is Jack, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike, relay for ECARS. Back to you, over.
Okay, very good. The ECARS number is 2329. 2329. I'm running 6 watts. I'm running 6 watts to an 80-meter antenna. On UNV here, it's 35 degrees and overcast in Amherst, Massachusetts. WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, back to net control.
Okay, what is the name there? What is the name, please? Over.
The name is Dan.
Okay, Dog Able Nancy. All right, we got you there, Dan. You're about a 5x2, a weak signal, but with 6 watts from Massachusetts, that's doing pretty doggone good. Anything else you'd like to pass along to the net with your 6 watts there, Dan? Over.
I wish everybody a happy New Year and a healthy one, and stay safe in the storm from WA2CLP. That's all.
Okay, Dan wants to wish everybody a happy New Year and to stay safe there with the storm coming this weekend. Dan, thank you very much for your check-in, and have fun there with the 6 watts. WA2CLP, Portable 1, K3 UFM relay will be clear with you, and back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3, Dan. Thank you so much. Sorry I had no copy on you. Let's move along. Whiskey 2, Alpha Oscar, W2AO. Come on in here.
Yeah, thank you. Who's net control?
Al, that was posed back to you. Al is net control. Al, why don't you give Stu another call there, over.
Okay, W2AO. I barely hear him, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, that's the way it is here. Does Jack, are you officiating for the other fellow?
I certainly am, Stu. I help him out all the time. It takes at least one guy to keep Al out of trouble, Stu, and that's my designated job. Back to you, Steve. Stu.
Okay, well, this is W2AO. I tried to get in for a long time. K2 UFM, how well or how poorly are you copying me? Over.
We're copying you very well at a solid 5 and 5, Stu. Really nice signal into Gibsonia. Over.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I noticed in the past it takes 2 of you to run net control, and I wondered what happened to the actual net control, if he has a problem with his antennas or just what. And with that, we'll say we're ECARS 2248 since 1978, and thanks for your help from W2AO.
All righty, Stu. We got your 2248 in the log, and we always appreciate hearing you in here on the Thursdays. Al always has a pretty high noise level down there, and can't track it down. He's tried all sorts of things, and just can't find the source of that yet. So one of these days it'll happen, and he'll be able to pick things up better. But I got a nice location here and a very low noise level, and enjoy helping one of my best friends out there, Stu. W2AO, back over to you for a final K3 UFM.
Well, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. That noise can be a real nonsense, I know. A nuisance, I should say. Has plagued me in the past before. Thank you from W2AO.
Take care, Stu. You have a healthy New Year coming up. We'll be clear with W2AO in Fishkill, New York. K3 UFM, back to Al, and Mike is up next. Over, Al.
Okay, very, very good. Stu, I'm sorry I didn't have a good copy on you. 73, have a good one. K3MG, the most honorable one of Butler, Pennsylvania. Do you copy? Come on in.
Wow, what a wake up there. Woke up there a little bit there. But
I barely hear him, Jack.
KYUB, Al, good to hear your voice. Also yesterday on the phone, and also Jack. UFM, good to hear your voice. Oops. I got to find the foot pedal. Al, I've got your 59 plus. Jack, your 59 plus 15. ECARS number 30348. and I'm assuming this luncheon date will be on for the 19th. Hopefully, you can let me know one way or the other, and I'm sure you got a few other fellows who like to check in there. Appreciate you taking me in and my butting in. I see Al, back to you, K3YUB, K3MG. Both of you feel better.
Okay, Mike, let me make sure I have it here. Okay, Al hollered in. He says he's got a real tough copy on you with his noise level there, Mike. But you're a solid 5.6, 5.7 down here. I bet you're probably running the 100 watts. But from Butler to Gibsonia, it's all downhill, and it's great to hear your voice in there. I think you're correct. The 19th will be our next luncheon coming up, and it's too bad it isn't now, because I'm ready. Over.
That's Roger. I'm going to just pass on my regards to Al there. Hope the family's doing well, and we'll catch you later. K3MG, take care, bro.
All right, very good. You say hi to Donna. You guys take care, and we will catch up with you soon. I'll be clear with Kilo 3, Mike Golf, K3UFM. Al, that takes care of the list. Let's take a look for mobiles out there and see what else you can find, Al. Over.
Okay, we've got about a minute and a half here, so just stand by for any mobiles. Mobiles only go now.
Recheck.
Got a recheck.
W3WKD. Al, I just want to pass along that it's not just your noise level. When you say you can't hear them, I can't hear them either. So just a heads up. W3WKD.
All right. Hey, that's good to know, Terry. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. But it's almost an S8 over here, which is crazy. Anyway, Terry73, have a good one, and say hi to Kathy. How about any mobiles? A chance for one more check-in. Any mobiles?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Mobile 3.
Jack, want to pick him up? He's weak here.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Oscar, Mobile 3. I think I got that right. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Oscar, Mobile 3. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning. I believe it's Jack or Al. I'm not sure who I'm talking to. It's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Joined the Army. The name is Tim Tango, India, Mexico, and I am mobile in York County, Pennsylvania. 73, Happy New Year, K3JCA.
Okay, York County, Pennsylvania. You're bouncing around 5.2 to 5.4. Bouncing around there in the mobile, Tim, but we got you in there from York County in Pennsylvania. What's the weather like there right now, Tim? Over.
It's 40 degrees, overcast sky, but dry, and we're looking forward to the snow here coming up on Saturday night, K3JCA.
All right, Tim, very good. Thanks for that information. You take care out there and be safe. I hope you have a great weekend and everything is well for you. We'll be clear with K3JTA, Mobile 3 in York County. That would be Tim. And that's everything, Al. I think I give you everything you need. Anyway, I'm looking forward to another cup of coffee. Thanks to everybody out there for ECARS. Hope everybody has a great, healthy New Year. Back to you, Al, and thank you for letting me help you out, my friend. K3YUB, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, thank you for helping me out. I really appreciate it. You're a really good friend, and I really appreciate everything you do to help me out here, as well as all the other times that we've had the occasion to speak and have an eyeball. All righty. Let's see. Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. I'm going back to the recovery room here. Let's see. WB1CEI, you there, Ed? It's all yours.
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Happy New Year to you there, Al, and to you, Jack. Yep, I'm here, ready to go. Light snow here.
All yours, Ed. Thank you.
All right, take care, Al. All right, Jack, take care. Happy New Year, Jack. We'll talk to you. Thanks for everything.
Thank you very much, Ed. We're running overtime. Don't forget, put us down for check-ins down there. WB1CEI got you at a 5 and 8 with the light snow up there. We're sitting down here with just a cool mid-30s and nothing really happening right now, and hope it stays that way, Ed. 7-3, my friend. Have a healthy New Year. WB1CEI, K3UFM, clear.
All right, Jack, take care. Have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Name here is Ed, 1688 on the roster here. located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires, where we are about 35 degrees here. A little light snow on and off, not going to amount to much. It's lightening up also, just a little dusting, that's all. Nothing to be worried about for 9 till the weekend. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a directed service in which all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website, ECARS.net. 7255ECARS.net. Take a look at that. Got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come aboard, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Ring us free out there to start with. Anybody got any emergency traffic or anything? Hey, we'll take any station anywhere. I can hear this morning. Mobile, 6, portable, any station anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
3 X-ray.
Got you, Mike Romeo, Tango Sierra Mobile, and the 3 X-ray. Tango Sierra Mobile station, come back.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, Hartford, Connecticut. How copy, over?
Yeah, I got a good copy. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, Ed. You're 5'8". Thanks so much for running it. Again, my name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, headed to Boston, and I'd like to make a call, if I may, a contact, over.
Yes, sir. Go right ahead, Bill.
Thank you. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Rich, are you on frequency? Over. I don't hear him, so I'll listen along. Got about another 90 minutes to go to Boston. Good signal, great audio. Nice to talk to you again. Happy New Year. AA2TS Over.
Yeah. How's it traveling out there, Bill?
No problem. The traffic is moving, not too heavy. You got to do the tango with the big 18-wheelers, but not a bad day to drive at all, Ed. ECARS makes it even more pleasurable. Back to you.
All right, if I hear POX in there, I'll let him know you're looking for him, Bill.
Thank you, sir.
All right, Bill. Happy New Year. Drive safely. Take care. Ray, Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Come on in, Ray.
This is KC1MR. Yeah, you sound great, Ed. And we're going to have partial sun today, so we're going to enjoy it while we got it. You got a beautiful signal. How you doing? How's the day running?
All right, Ray, very good. You're sounding good. You're 5'8", 5'9" here. Yeah, it's starting to brighten up out there. That little snow flurry just enough to make you think twice, but it's starting to clear up good now. Ray, take care. Happy New Year to you. Be safe out there. Take care. 3 X-ray, come on aboard.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. Got 39 degrees, and here also the sun is just starting to break through. I hope it does. Can use a little bit more solar power generation here. Let's see, ECARS number is 30857. Over.
30857. Okay, Barry, out there in PA. Good to hear you this morning. I'm just looking out there again. Yeah, it's starting to brighten up. The little bit of flurries we had, they just stopped. They were just a little teaser. And it looks like it's brightening up. We're not really going to get anything here until Saturday, maybe into Sunday, then they say. So that's it. All right, Barry, thanks a lot for coming aboard. You sounded real nice there. Good signal, Barry. You have a Happy New Year there. Hope things are better this year. And we'll look forward to talking to you again. Thanks, Barry.
All right, very good. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for picking me up. And we'll be out here listening 7-3 from KD3X.
KD3X, thank you, Barry. Great signal. Solid 10 here. Have a good night. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Bravo. KD1 FCF.
Mike Bravo, John, we got you in an FTX. FTT. KC2MBB. Come on in, John.
WB1CEI, KC2MBB. Good morning, Ed. We got a light dusting of snow overnight, about 20 degrees. Not expected to get any too much more. So, anyhow, got a good signal coming up this way. Thanks for being there, Ed. Take care, and we'll catch you down the road. WB1CEI, KC2MBB, mobile in Messina, New York. Back to you.
KC2MBB, John up there, mobile up there in Messina. John, you're sounding good this morning. You and Lorraine have a happy New Year there. Hope everything's going good for you. We'll talk to you later. Thanks, John. Drive careful. Fox Tango Tango, come on in. Was there an FTT there? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
W2AO, good morning, Ed.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Over.
Okay, I got you, W2AO, I got you still in a POX. There's another one in there?
KB1 FTF. KB1 FTF. Scarborough, Maine.
K1T with honey.
T with honey, we got you, and an FTF, we got you. And it's Stu, we got you. The POX station come back?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Yeah, the number 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Bill was looking for you, AA2TS in the mobile. You want to go ahead and give him a call? He was looking for you there.
Hey, Roger, Ed. Good call. I just checked it because I wanted to see if I could contact him. AA2TS and 2POX. Are you on frequency? Over.
Rich, I am. You want to go to 7.264? Over.
I need a relay, Ed. We're looking for another frequency to go to, and I can barely copy him.
7264.
7264, copy. Okay, very good. Thanks so much, Ed. Clear with AA2TS and WB1CEI. Thank you very much.
Okay, very good. All right, Bill, he's on his way.
Thank you, Ed. I copied all of that. AA2TS mobile QSY to 7.264. Over.
Okay, K1, Fox, Tango Fox, come on in. Got a Fox, Tango Fox up there in Maine?
Negative. Kilo, Bravo 1. Foxtrot, Golf, Foxtrot.
Golf, Foxtrot, Fox. All right, KB1, come on aboard.
Yeah, good morning. Number 10313 out of Scarborough, Maine. Good coffee. And
KB1, Tango, Fox, Tango, Fox, Golf, Fox. What else up there in Maine? Dave, thanks for coming in. A little light this morning, Dave. How's your weather up in Maine there, Dave?
right now, overcast, about 32 degrees Fahrenheit. We're going to get some snow this coming Sunday. So I got to get out to my garage before it comes. I can't walk in the snow very well. Back to you.
All right, Dave, but thank you for coming aboard. Thanks for being in here. You be safe up there. Take care if you have to go outside. Thanks a lot, David. Talk to you later. Stu, W2AO, come on aboard and stand by T with Honey.
Well, hi, Ed. This is W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. You're coming in here marvelously well this morning, and I'm only running 100 watts. Hope you're copying me okay. Hope everything is good up your way. You and your family have a wonderful New Year. WB1CEI, W2AO. Is the signal okay today?
W2AO, okay, Stu. You're on 5859. Good audio. Sounding real good, Stu. Have a great day over there. We had a little bit of light snow here this morning, but it's all sun's coming out here now, Stu. Happy New Year to you. Thanks for coming aboard, Stu. Talk to you later.
Bye-bye now. Take care of yourself, W2AO.
W2AO, thanks, Stu. Have a great day. K1T with Honey. Come on, Tom.
Hello, good morning, ECARS, and good morning at WB1CEI, K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts. It's a bit lighter out there right now, and a bit warmer. It was in the mid-30s before. It's probably just about 40 right now. And wish everybody a good afternoon. Log me in, ECARS 1556, and have a good net, Ed. WB1CEI, K1T with Honey.
K1T with Honey, 1556. All right, up there, Tom. Thanks for coming aboard there. Happy New Year to you. Be safe out there, and we'll wait and have to see what we get for weather. Thanks a lot, Tom.
73,
Tom. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Papa Delta Golf, we got you. Zulu Golf, November, we got you, Jerry. Papa Delta Golf, come on aboard.
Yeah, thank you. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. KA6 Peter David George, located here in Norwich, Connecticut. Name is Kevin, which was my middle name, Kilo Echo Victor India November. We have 37 degrees and partly cloudy, and I'm testing out this antenna, so a critical signal report would be appreciated. My half of my doublet came down, and I've sort of got it jerry-rigged and tied up to a fence. It's sort of a sloping doublet now. Can you give me an idea of how it sounds?
All right, KA6PD and the G. Okay, Kevin. We got you down there in Connecticut. There, you're good. You're 10 over 9. Solid 10 over 9. Nice signal. Good audio. No problem. I guess you got her fixed.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Where are you located real quick?
I'm up in northwest Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires, up north of you.
Oh, you're just across the street. Hey, thank you very much, and be safe during the upcoming storm. Appreciate you letting me check in. KA6PDG.
KA6PG, DDG. Okay, Kevin, anytime. We're here every day. N2GDN. Come on in, Jerry. How you doing today?
Not too bad, Ed. We're doing fairly good. We're 25 degrees. Yep, 25. We got about an 8 degree wind chill, or a little bit higher. And the sky has turned from that cruddy gray to beautiful blue. Over.
Yeah, they're just looking out here now. Yeah, we have flurries this morning. Now it's that's starting to lighten up pretty good. It's going to be lighting up. It's going to be a good day today. Next day or so, it's going to be back. Going to get something on the weekend. But I think if the storm stays off coast, we won't get much. Whatever we get, we're ready to go for it. No. Hey, you sounding good, Jerry. Have a great day. Be safe up there, and we'll catch you later on today.
Roger, same, and N2ZGN will be listening out.
All right, Jerry. Have a great day. Thanks for coming aboard. You got a great signal here as usual. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in any station anywhere.
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel, KE2EH.
K2ZVL. Okay, Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel, and we got you, Van. KE2 Echo Hotel, come on aboard.
This is KE2EH. Name is Mark. Good morning, Ed. I'm up in the Pocono Mountains of northeast Pennsylvania. You had a station on there, KA6PED, was testing his antenna. He was 5 over 9 with me down here in Pennsylvania, and good signal. You've got a good signal also. You're about 5'9" plus with me. We've got a decent morning. It snowed a little overnight, but we've got wind chill today, which is a problem. Back to you.
All right, very good there, Mark. Good to hear you this morning from PA there in the Poconos. And Kevin, if you're out there, KA6PDG, you were 10 plus down there. Good signal down into the Poconos of Pennsylvania. Kevin, you copy?
Roger. Thank you very much, KA6PDG.
Okay, very good, Kev. All right, Mark, very good. Good to hear from the Poconos this morning. And you take care, be safe. I guess we're going to be getting a little weather's clearing up here now. We got a little bit of blue sky showing, so a little bit of dust, a little bit of snow flew by this morning, that's all. But we got a little bit for the weekend. Mark, take care. We appreciate you stopping by. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there.
Okay, 7-3.
2ZBL, Van, come on.
WB1CEI, K2ZVL. Good morning, Ed. I'm down in New Jersey right now, so just wanted to jump in and say Happy New Year.
Okay, Van, very good. Good to hear you. When you going to be heading back up this way? I probably won't be out for a while, eh?
Well, we started a project up there, an addition on a house, and I got it pretty good shape for the 2 guys that are left up there. I'm going to check with them here pretty quick and see how they're making out. I don't think I'll have to go back, but I may run back for a week or 2. But other than that, I plan on being down here until the snow goes.
Okay. Well, I hope we don't get much snow. We had a little dust and flyby this morning. Looks like we're going to get something, but then it didn't. It petered right out, and now it's starting to clear off. So, Van, Happy New Year to you. Thanks for coming aboard, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Take care. Be safe.
All right, very good. Glad to hear you. K2ZBL. Take care.
Good thing on usual, Van, up here, probably like 5'9" plus here. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there we can hear?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie, we got you, and India, Quebec, Charlie, we got you. Whiskey Yankee Charlie, come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is Bob, K1WYC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me, here in the little state of Rhode Island, where it feels like snow, but I hope it isn't, though, for my son's sake, because he's the groundskeeper for the college, and if it snows at 2 o'clock in the morning, he's on his way there, so I just hope it doesn't do it, but they said it might. But other than that, I can see this mic is now working. I had to make a new cable for it. I don't know how it broke, but I never moved it around. But anyway, that's the story from this end. Hope everybody had a nice New Year, and hope everybody has a nice weekend. K1WYC, back to net.
K1WYC, down in Rhode Island. Okay, Bob, very good. 1823, sounding good this morning, Bob. 5758, good signal, good audio. You have a great weekend down there. Well, I hope we don't get anything. I don't think we're going to get anything for a day or so. Maybe Saturday night, maybe into Sunday. That's about it. We shall see how far it stays off coast. Thanks a lot, Bob. Have a great weekend. India, Quebec, Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed, and everybody on the net. Here's Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. 30637 for the roster. Her name's Don here in Thompsontown, PA. 37 degrees. We had a snow flurry thing here a little while ago. It didn't amount to anything. So, and I guess like everybody else here, they're calling for stuff to come in here probably tomorrow afternoon and into Sunday. So we'll just have to see. But nice signal this morning here, Ed. Just thought I'd jump in and say hello to you and everybody on the net. So back to net control. WB1CEI, WB3IQJ.
All right, I did miss your name there. I got 30637. What was the name again?
The name's Don, Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don, very good. Good signal up here from the PA area. You're good 5'8". Van's in good shape this morning, 5'8", 5'9". Thanks for coming aboard, and Happy New Year to you, and I hope you don't get much snow. You looking for any much snow down that way, or just a dusting, or what?
Well, I guess it's depending which way it tracks. I've heard anywhere from 4 inches to 10 inches.
So that's a real nice little spread, isn't it? Well, we're supposed to get anywhere 1 to 3, they say. It depends on how far inland it comes or how it does. So, hey, whatever we get. We've done pretty good here. We are into January, and we haven't had any problems at all. In fact, all the thing we've had is rain, and we don't need any more of that right now. Don, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe, and we'll look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, 73, Ed. Take care.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, and looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, mobile, fixed, portable, ready, release. Come on aboard.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
KC1DR.
Okay, Fox Golf, November, we got you, Gary, and KC1DR, we got you, Gary, come on aboard.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP.
Uniform Golf Papa. We'll get right with you there. Come on in, Gary.
That's Leroy, Ed.
Oh, Leroy, Fox Golf November. We're not the wrong guy. Come on in, Gary. Or Leroy. How's everything in Enfield?
Everything is fine here in West Southfield, Ed. And the temperature up here is 42 degrees. I can't believe how nice and warm it is. Anyway, it's overcast there, and I'm waiting for the snow. Over.
All right, Leroy, very good. Well, we just had a little dust and flyby this morning, just to let you know. It's still out there right now as the sun is starting to come out, so we aren't going to get anything right today. We might get something towards the end of the weekend, but right now it's starting to clear off out there. Leroy, take care. Good to hear you. Have a great week.
Okay, very good. Take care, Ed. Have a great day. And 1FGN clear.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in Shinston here, running about 10 watts here today. Off the old Zygu G90, and we got the white stuff coming down here also there. Current temperature is about 34 degrees right now, and I don't appreciate the white stuff anymore. I used to when I was a kid, but not anymore, so I'm going to turn back to net there. Just want to check in and say good morning to everybody. KB8UGP, back to net.
Okay, UGP. I did miss your name right there. I had the phone ringing. What was your name there again?
Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
All right, Gary, we got you. All right, Gary, well, thanks for coming in QRP. You're right about a 5556 here. Thanks for coming aboard, Gary. You have a great week. Be safe out there, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Amateur radio service, a new station anywhere for the service.
Did you forget about AC1DR?
KC1DOR, come on in.
Yeah, what's it? Whiskey Bravo 1, what's your suffix?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo, India. Name is Ed.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo, India. Ed, AC1DR, very good. I'm in Warren, Vermont. Where are you located?
I'm in northwest Connecticut, over here in the Berkshires. You're up there around the ski area?
Right next to Sugarbush ski area, right. Yeah, you're a stone's throw away. Very good. You got a good signal into Vermont. What are you running?
I'm running just a little over 100 watts into a TS850. Got a resident antenna inverted V up here on the tower, that's all.
Yeah, it's doing a good job. You got a good signal. Anyway, man, thanks for picking me up, Ed. Appreciate it. 7-3 from Vermont.
Okay, what's your name there?
Name is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo.
Okay, they got any snow up there at Sugarbush for on the ski or not?
Yeah, we got about an inch last night. We got about, I'd say 3-4 inches on the ground at my house in the valley, Mad River Valley. The mountain's been making snow all along, so they got plenty of snow up there, and we're hoping to get a good dump here in this next snowstorm. I hope we get something like a foot or two. That would be great.
Yeah, they've been here. I was watching on the news here and everything, and talking to people up on the Green Mountain Net and all that. Boy, it's tough luck for skiing up there around Vermont and Maine, New Hampshire this year, and even out west they haven't got there. They're looking for some big stuff out in the Sierras this weekend. They haven't even had any snow, so hopefully they'll get a little snow, Gary, because they make a little money. It's kind of hard to make anything when you got to pay to make snow.
That's true. Very good, Ed. Well, 7-3 from Vermont.
73. Have a good one, Steve. Nice to hear from you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Lima X-Ray Lima, we got you, and Echo Bravo Mike. Lima X-Ray Lima, come on in.
Hey, good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. Bob in New Jersey here, and nothing going on here. It's kind of a cold, gray day, and don't know what we're expecting this weekend. I hear rumors of snow, but nothing's been confirmed yet. And I see somewhere online that they say there's a big storm heading for the Northeast, so I don't know when that's for, but that's on YouTube, so who knows how true it is. Oh, wait a second, it's on the internet. It has to be true. Anyway, nothing else going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So hope you're having a great day, and we'll catch you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Okay, Bob down there in New Jersey, sounding real good. Yeah, we had just a little few ferries fly by this morning, and right now it's starting to clear off here. Maybe towards the weekend we're supposed to get a little bit, but not much, I don't think. Every newscast has a different forecast, so we just have to wait and see what we get. Bob, thanks for coming aboard, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Good signal up here. Echo Bravo Mike, come on in.
Yeah, Roger. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning, Ed. Good morning to the listeners on 7255. This is Gary on a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire. It's gray and overcast. Temperature's about 41, I think, last time I looked. My membership number for life, Ed, is 10016. To the folks listening who are following the 80-meter curtain that we're putting up, it is installed. It is operational. We had some trouble tuning it. We solved those problems. We need to have one more support put up by my professional insured tree climber. I plan to publish an update to the guys who said they wanted to know more about the 80-meter curtain. Maybe this weekend I'll send out a pretty complete technical information about where we are or what's going on with it. Again, the curtain is a 3-element vertical phased array. Very difficult to build and put up, but it's there. A lot of help and a lot of really good people. 732, back to net control. W1 EBM, over.
W1 EBM, Gary. Okay, good enough. I got that done. I'll look that up there. I'll keep an eye on it and look around for it to find out, see if we can get it up on the internet there. Look interested to see that. Hey, you got a great signal down here into northwest Connecticut. You're running a good 5.9 plus here. Nice audio. What are you running, Gary?
Oh, thank you. Thanks for the report, Ed. Your signal peaks at 10 dB over 9, holding actually quite well. This is an IC7610 from ICOM driving an ICOM PW1, their solid-state amplifier, 1,000 watts. The antenna is a 3-element JK antenna's Hawk beam. It's at 95 feet on my hilltop, and it's looking your way, Ed.
All right, sounds like you're right here in my backyard. Sounds great, Gary. Take a look at your website. Take a look at it there, and I'll be interested to see how that curtain antenna comes. Appreciate you stopping by. You got any snow up your way?
Oh, no, not at all. But the last forecast I heard was last night from our weather geek, and he said maybe 6 inches where we live. Over.
Yeah, they haven't got nothing down here either. Had a few flurries this morning, and that was it. Absolutely nothing here. So just here, got one ski area here in the area, Mohawk Mountain, and they've been making it. That rain we had here a few weeks, a week or so ago didn't help them anything. They got more mud, they got rain. Hopefully we'll get some rain for the skiers up north and up there up in Massachusetts and Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, but they could sure use a little snow for the skiing. So thanks a lot, Gary. I'll take a look at your website. Appreciate you stopping by.
Thanks for checking me in, Ed. I appreciate it. Always good to listen to you. W1 EBM is clear. Over.
Okay, we got you, and we got your number 1000616. Thank you. It's 10016. Thanks, Gary. Have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere for the service. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yankee Zulu. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, X-ray Charlie Yankee, we got you, Golf Fox Mike, Gary. And the 2 Tango West, the mobile station, come on board.
Ed, it's Bill again, Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Just wanted to thank you for remembering to put Rich into POX in touch with me. We just had a nice 20-minute conversation on 7.264, separated by 80 or 90 air miles, no problem on 40 meters. What a kick. Back to you, Ed. Thanks again in 73.
Hey, 2TS, all right, Bill, very good. I'm glad you got a hold of you, and Rich got tied up. You're sounding great. Have a good one. Thanks a lot. Drive careful. X-ray Charlie Yankee, coming in.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name here is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Located in Cranston, Rhode Island. We've got 38 degrees, cloudy skies, and it's kind of damp and cool. Not damp out, but it just feels cold, like something's coming, but nothing yet. We'll see what the weekend brings, but a little bit of noise on the band this morning, but have you at about a 5.7 into Rhode Island. Appreciate you getting me checked in here for everything you're doing for the net. Have a great remainder of your shift and stay safe. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Contact.
Go to contact, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Ed. That's Scott, N1XCY, AA2TS Mobile. Scott, any copy? Over.
Net control, I have a real light copy on the other station. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Scott, just wanted to say hello from the mobile. I'm an hour west of Boston. I know we've talked about your mobile setup, so I'll be in touch via text. N1XCY from AA2TS Mobile. And Ed, back to you. Thanks for letting me in. Over to net control.
Okay, did you copy that, Scott?
Very light copy, something about a mobile, but that's about all I pulled out of it. I apologize, I couldn't copy.
Yeah, that was AA2TS. Bill. He's in the mobile. He's heading towards Boston. And he talked with you before, so he'll be getting back to you in text, okay?
I appreciate it. And, I could hear him, but a very light copy.
All right, we'll be in touch with you. Thanks a lot, Scott. Thanks a lot, Bill. N1, go Fox Mike. You buried the snow yet, Gary?
Yeah, but we're buried in about a half an inch of snow this morning on the lawn, but it's already gone at 37 degrees. And this is November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary here in Winstead or Winchester, Connecticut. And another overcast day. How about you, Ed?
We had about 4 flakes to the acre. That was about it. We started pretty good sized flake coming down for a few minutes, and that was all done. Right now that's all. It's starting just a gray overcast sky. Temperature we're up to 37 degrees here now. It's going up, so we didn't get any of that. Just a little tease, that little snowstorm. It didn't last long. Guess we're going to get something this weekend though, but we'll have to wait and see what we get. We're ready, whatever we come, so we're ready to go.
Yeah, Roger. I got my snow shovels all polished up, so we're ready to go too. But anyway, you sound good up here. You're a solid 10 over 9, and we'll send it back to you. Over.
All right, you're the same, Gary. Good signal down here. Yeah, we're all ready. Whatever we get, we got. I got a shovel right out by the door. The snowboard, that's ready to go. So whatever we get, we get. I don't think we're going to get much the way they're talking. Of course, when they say that, we wind up getting a foot. So we'll have to see. Gary, have a great day. Have a happy New Year to you and the family down there, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. Stay safe out there.
Yep, 7-3, you too.
73, Gary. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie echoing you for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, mobiles, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey, QRP.
The QRP station, come back.
Bravo 1. Kilo 1 C Charles, Y Yankee W Whiskey. Name is Rich, over.
Okay, somebody was right on top of you. Give me your call again.
It's Kilo 1 C Charles, Y Yankee W Whiskey. Kilo 1 Charles, Yankee Whiskey in Norwalk, over.
Okay, down there in Norwalk. Come on aboard.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, it's overcast now. We had a little bit of snow flurries this morning, but everything's gone. We're expecting to get some, actually I'm looking at no weather. It looks like mostly rain on the East Coast here. But inland looks like quite a bit of snow, so that might be the first snow for inland, but for us, just regular snow. Rain, over.
All right, nice to see you on the QRP. You run the 5.8 to a 5.9. Just up north of here. I'm right up here in the Berkshires. What was your name there?
Name is Rich. Roger, Ida, Charlie Hotel. ECARS number 10266, over.
10266 from Norwich, Connecticut. Okay, Rich. So we're going to get maybe a little bit. We're up here in the Berkshires. We'll have to wait and see. Every time you look at the weather forecast, everybody's got a different one. So we'll just wait and see what we get. Right now it's overcast skies and 37 degrees, almost 38 degrees here. Now it's been going up, so that doesn't look like snow. Good job. Thanks a lot, Rich. Appreciate you coming by. Happy New Year to you, and we'll look forward to seeing you again.
Roger. Happy New Year to you also, and thank you so much for running the net. This is K1CYW Norwalk, not clear.
All right, sir. Great signal. Nice audio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
One off, one tango. AB2XN.
AB2XN, come on in.
Yeah, very good. Name here is Dave. There was somebody just before me. They're a little weak on my end here. I'm in northern New York on the Tug Hill Plateau. We've got probably maybe an inch and a half on the ground right now overnight. About 19 degrees earlier. It's warming up a little. Sun's out. Nice to have the sun shining for once here. And the ground's froze, so there's no mud. Anyway, I am a ECARS lifetime. I don't know what my number is, but there you go. Anyway, this is AB2XN, back to net.
AB2XN, okay, Dave up there. Tug Hill up on the Tug up there in northern New York here. Sounding good. Boy, you guys are generally burying snow up there, but this time you're looking a little slack this year, right?
Yeah, well, we haven't had much snow. I feel bad for the the recreational industry here that's waiting for that snowfall for the sleds to come. Well, I think we're going to get it yet. I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten too far into January, and we're getting the colder weather now and the snow. So that'd be good to see it. It's always a chore to shovel and snow blow, but it's good for Lewis County, and I'm in Lewis County, and right now in the town of Lewis. I live in Lowville, just south of Watertown. So we get some snow here and there. So anyway, 7:30 is AB2XN.
All right, yeah, I know. So I got a lot of friends right down this way. They used to always head up to Watertown for snowmobiling and everything. Yeah, good snowmobile here. But yeah, it's been pretty light this year. Well, I hope you'll get some. There's a lot of people depending on that for the snow and for the recreation. So I hope you'll get some snow up there, David. Take care. We appreciate you coming by, and we'll look forward to seeing you again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
KA1T.
Kilo Alpha 1 station, come back.
Kilo 1 Alpha 1 Tango.
Kilo Alpha 1 Tango. A little late, but come on, Martin.
Well, a little light it would be. It's snowing up here in the state of Vermont, right here. This cold front's coming down through here. I'm in down southern, southeastern part, West Windsor, Vermont. But I've checked into before. All right, I'm down low a little bit. I've had some real bad antenna issues here a couple of weeks ago. I lost all my antennas anyway, so I'm slowly putting it back together. But anyways, everybody's got good signals in here. I can hear them. But other than that, it's getting kind of sick here for a snowstorm, a big cold front. Anyway, back to that anyway. Good signal up here, solid down here, or Massachusetts.
Okay, what was your name and what part of Vermont you in?
Name is Tom, and the West Windsor, about the Scroll Flies, probably about 9 miles west of the town of Windsor, Vermont.
All right there, Tom, up there in Windsor, Vermont. I guess you haven't got any snow there either, eh?
Well, not right now, but it's coming down. Right now, it's very fine snow and sugar off stuff here earlier. But right now, it's real fine snow.
Well, maybe you'll get some snow for the ski areas up there. You know, you can sure use some. Tom, thank you. Well, hey, good luck on your antennas getting it back up here. I just got mine back up here this summer. I lost mine back the last snowstorm we had this spring there. The neighbor's tree came down, hit my guy where and took my tower down all my antennas. So I got the tower back up, and most of the antennas, it's not where they were, but hey, they're up and running. So good luck, Tom.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I'm having a pine tree being down and not in the garage. That's it, in the garage. Wiped out my HF beam and every
Yeah, I know what you mean. That wasn't good to look out there and see everything laying halfway flat on the ground. Yeah, that's for sure. Good luck there, bud. Tom, we'll talk to you later. You got a nice signal what you got going there. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
OH10.
Bravo, Juliet Golf, we got you. And Ocean Henry Nancy, we got you. Bravo, Juliet Golf, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. From Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, Joe in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10405, Roger?
10405, okay, Joe, up there in New Hampshire. Well, there's no snow, eh?
Absolutely no snow, and I'm not upset about it, Roger.
Well, you're not, but I'm sure the ski areas are. All right, good enough, Joe. Good to hear you there. Great signal. I do the 10405, driving 59 plus here. We had a little squall run through this morning, dropped about 15 flakes, and that was it. Right now it's what are we here? 38 degrees now, and it's trying to clear off there, according to my machine here. We're going to get a little maybe this weekend, but we'll have to wait and see what we get.
Yeah, Ed, I don't think they know, and I don't think they're going to know by the time it gets here, even if something's going to happen. Keep our fingers crossed. Ed, you take care. Have a good rest of your net and a good week. Catch you around. KC1BJG.
Okay, Joe, up there in New Hampshire, 10405. Take care, Joe, up there in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. And be safe out there. And Happy New Year, you and the family show. Ocean Henry Nancy, come on in. OHN, come on in.
All right, good morning, Ed. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany, where we got a few flakes coming down, too. It was a little sunny, and now it's cloudy, but, it'll be on and off like this all day. You're about a 5 and 7 here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're running 5859, Don. Very nice signal. Good signal as usual up in the Albany area. We got overcast skies here right now. Had a little bit of snow this morning. Didn't mount anything. And it's starting to clear off now here. Just solid overcast. And the temperature, I'd say, is 38 degrees, so I don't think we're going to get any snow out of this one. Not right now, anyway. Don, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a great weekend.
All right, thank you. 38 degrees here, too. So I don't know what's coming this weekend. A lot of talk. I got the snowblower all ready to go, just in case. A lot of extra gas. Thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
WB2OHN and then. Okay, Don. Yeah, we're all set to go here. Whatever we get, we get. We'll be ready. Thanks, Don. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. K3JTA, Tim here. Nothing to report. Just want to check in, check out the radio and the signal report. You're 5-9 here, solid, loud, clear voice. 73, K3JTA.
JTA on there, and Tim down there in Annapolis, Maryland. You're sounding good. You're your usual solid 10 over. What do you run down there, Tim?
I have a 7300 and an ALS 600 with an LDG tuner for 600 watts, and let's see, I'm putting out 400 right now, and the antenna is 130 feet long and fed. K3JTA.
All right, well, sounds good. Boy, them 7300s, they made a good one. They come out. There's a lot of them on the air. So you used to hear is Kenwood and stuff like that, but all you hear now is the 7300. Sounding good. Nice setup there. Great audio, and it's out here solid. 10 plus here, Tim. All right, Tim. Be safe. Take care. And hopefully we'll see what we get for weather. You probably won't get anything but rain, will you?
Yeah, they're talking about 7 inches of snow here on Saturday night. I'm looking forward to it. Hey, what are you running?
Yeah, I run one TS-850 here, just run about 125. I got an resident antenna up on the tower, inverted V, volume up about 30 feet, that's all.
Yeah, did a great job there for you, Ed. All right, you have a good weekend, too. Maybe I'll talk with you before then, K3JTA.
All right, very good. Always good to hear you, Tim. Great signal as usual. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
I got a Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Don, come on in.
Yeah, you had somebody in there before me. I don't know if you heard him or not, but anyway, yeah, good morning. I guess it's still morning. I don't know, but anyway, you sound good down here. 5-9 signal here in Lancaster. I heard Tim across the river from me there. I'll say hello to him. And ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce, and that's for light. So back to you there, W3 dealing.
3-3 DON, 30 triple deuce. Okay, down there in Lancaster, 73 to you there, Don. Happy New Year, and good to hear you as you've got your usual 10 plus signal. 73, Don. Have a great weekend.
Roger, 7-3.
73, Don. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody I can hear?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Whiskey. I got a Lima, Kilo, something, up there, come on in.
To me, WB2LKO, Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar. ECARS number is 20693. It's Mike here in southern New Jersey. The band is really quiet today. You're about a 5 and 4 here. Completely readable, but there's just a lot of background basic noise, and the band is just like weak today. But anyway, Good morning to everybody. I'll be just listening for a while. We're expecting probably mostly heavy rain this weekend. Over.
Okay, WB2 LKO Mike down there in New Jersey. Good to hear you. 206-903. And looking for rain now, and we're going to have a little bit of mixed rain and snow up here. If we get whatever we get, they don't know right yet. Every time you look around, there's a different forecast. So whatever we get, Mike, we get. Thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate it. You have a great weekend.
Y'all have a great weekend, too. We'll be listening for a while I'm doing just all kinds of general paperwork. WB2 LKO.
73, Mike. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, come on aboard.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
K1, EM&O, come on in.
Yeah, K1 EMW. Name here is Don. I'm up here in the state of Maine. We got 38 degrees and overcast.
Okay, K1 EMW. Okay, Don up there in Maine there, 38 degrees. That's just about what we're running down south, way down into northwest, down here in the Berkshires. 38 degrees. Overcast skies. Had a little bit of dust and the snow blind through this morning. Now it's starting to clear off. We don't know what we're going to get. Could get a little something towards the weekend, but there's all kinds of conflicting reports right around here, Don.
Yeah, okay, very good there. Well, we were expecting some for us this weekend, so right now the ground is there. It's all right with me if it stays that way, but skiers, my son is a skier and he's wanting the snow, so 7-3, good luck and thanks for what you do. K1EMW.
K1 EMW. Okay, Don, very good. Down the old skiers, they're really hurting this year. I just talking some up in Vermont, up there in Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, and all around there in New York State. They're really hurting for snow this year. So hopefully they'll get a little snow this year. It's been a tough year for the skiers and people making a living on the outdoor sports this winter. So hopefully they'll get a little snow for them, Don. Thanks for coming aboard. You have a great weekend. Be safe out there, and we'll look forward to seeing you again.
7-3. Have a good day.
73, Don. Have a great day. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3 Alpha Charlie, you got it.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Good morning to everybody. Happy New Year. This is Bob here. ECARS number 3660, 3660 lifetime. And we have a cloudy day here in Bucks County. It's about 40 degrees, and we don't know what we're going to have this weekend, whether it'll be snow, whether it'll be rain, and possibly both. But anyway, we got to get prepared a little bit with the snow blower and get ready. So there you go. We're sort of on the borderline here. It's going to be rain over in Jersey and all snow towards the northwest of us here. The skiers will be happy up in the Poconos. They're supposed to get snow. I don't know how many inches, but I guess we'll find out today. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll turn it back to Ned. This is K3AC.
K3AC, WB1C. Yeah, okay. That's very good. Nice to hear you this morning. Yeah, they're looking for the snow. Everybody I talk to, they're looking for the snow. And poor people in the ski area, they have not had a good luck. They got a ski area up here that's, they made a lot of snow. Then they had all that rain we had a week or so, got 4 inches of rain. That didn't help in any, but kind of hard, tough to try to make a living on there. Got to make the snow, and it costs you a fortune to make the snow, and have it rain here. They kind of got wiped out here this, even Christmas and New Year's, they didn't do too good. They generally, this is their busy time. We had rain here. So hopefully they'll get some snow for the ski area this year. All over the whole East Coast here, they're looking for snow. Even out west, I was talking to the friends right out there in the Tahoe area. That's the least amount of snow they've had this year and on record in a long time. But they're supposed to get buried this weekend out in the Cascades and stuff. Hopefully for some snow, though. Thanks for coming aboard. 3660, sounding good. Have a great day.
Okay, very good, Ed. It definitely has been a lack of snow in this part of the state. We haven't had a bad snowstorm in over Well, we didn't have hardly anything last winter. The winter before we had some, but we haven't had any bad ones. I know, just spoke to a friend of mine, a ham down in Virginia. He said they're calling for 7 inches. So that's a pretty good dump there. Hope we don't get anything like that. Supposed to snow both Saturday and Sunday and then move out. So we'll see what happens. The weather lady said it's called a heart attack snow, which means it's going to be wet and heavy. So be careful out there. Get some young fella to do the shoveling or use a snow blower, but it's supposed to be a heavy, wet snow there to shovel. Okay, thanks, Ed, and thanks for picking me up. We'll turn it back to you. This is K3AC.
K3AC, okay, Don. Very good, yeah. I do not shovel anymore. Snow blower. If I get too much snow, I got a guy that's going to plow the driveway and take care of that. I just cleaned the path off a little bit out to the mailbox, and that's it. Them shoveling days are over. All right, well, you take care. Be safe out there, Don. I hope we don't get much. And I talked to a guy down in Maryland. They're down in Maryland. They were supposed to get 6-7 inches down there as they were talking. So we shall see. Thanks a lot, Don. You be safe. Take care. Happy New Year, and thank you for stopping by.
73, Ed. Stay safe. K3AC Clear.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
N1 India Delta.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
And N1 ID and Echo Sierra Lima. Come on, got you. ID, come on board. India Delta, Jack, come on in.
Yeah, how you doing? N1 ID. I don't think I'm usually on when you are. Your name is John 10072, East Haddam, Connecticut, and they say they think we're getting snow. We had 2 big rainstorms. There was a lot of rain in December, which is kind of unusual. But we're still waiting. But they say we may get some on the weekend. Hopefully, maybe. If that isn't definite, I don't know what is. Go ahead.
Okay, where about you? I'm up here in the Berkshires, just way up north. Where are you at down there in Connecticut?
East Haddam, along the Connecticut River, south of Middletown by about 15 miles or so.
All right, I'm up here in the Berkshires, up northwest of you here. Yeah, we're talking a little bit of snow. Yeah, a little bit of snow this morning, but it wasn't much. Now it's overcast skies, and we might see a little sunshine today, according to the weather thing here.
Yeah, where in the Berkshires are you?
Just south of Great Barrington.
Okay, yeah, I know where that. My daughter and her husband live in Amherst. They got married up in Asheville in the Berkshires, and of course we all know where Mount Greylock is.
Oh yeah, Mount Greylock. I was up there this summer. My wife and I took a trip up there to the Bascom Tower up there up on the mountain. Nice place to go for the summertime, but yeah, they're hurting for snow up that way too. There's nothing up there at all.
I know. Well, nice meeting you, and you'll probably hear me again. Have a great day, and yeah, I think the storm's going to be enough south of you that you're probably not going to have to worry about much.
All right, John. Very good. Thank you for coming aboard. Look forward to seeing you again. Echo Sierra Lima, come on in.
Good morning, Ed. WB1CEI K1ESL. Dave here in southern New Hampshire, near Manchester. And like many, we're expecting some snow over the weekend, and nothing big. The snowblower's been ready since November, so not too worried about that aspect of it. Other than that, it should be interesting to actually see some snow on the ground, since we've only had maybe a half an inch out of one storm quite a while ago. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it.
All right, K1ESL up there in Manchester, New Hampshire. Dave, sounding good. Yeah, there's a dusting this morning come by. I thought we were going to get something, but it only lasted maybe for about 20 minutes and didn't even stick on the ground. Ground is still warm, 38 degrees there, so ground isn't even froze yet. So, Dave, thanks for coming aboard. We'll look forward to talking to you later. Have a happy New Year, and thank you for coming aboard.
Okay, thanks, Ed. Have a good rest of the day. I guess weekend coming up. You know, it's like Dave GIN says, for you guys who are retired, I always have to remember what the heck day it is. Talk to you again soon, K1ESL.
All right, David. Take care. This is Whiskey Bravo on Charlie Echo for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more before the top of the hour.
Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, come on in. Morning, Ed. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. It is 37 degrees here in Western Mass, and it's been still flurrying, but it's not sticking on the ground. Over.
Okay, what's your location there?
Flemington, Massachusetts.
Okay,
not too far from you, really.
Okay, Covington. What's the name there?
The handle here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Okay, up there in Western Mass, I'm right down below you. I'm right here, just at the end of the Berkshires, down here in across the Connecticut line right there, southern Berkshires. Where it is 38 degrees here, and a little bit of snow this morning, didn't stick or nothing. And it's starting to clear off right now. Looks like the sun's going to come out.
Yeah, I read that. We're supposed to get some sun this afternoon, but it's overcast here now with an occasional flake blowing by. It was snowing pretty hard earlier, and it stuck for a minute, but the temperature came up, and that was that. Over.
Yeah, that's right. It started out here about 32 this morning, and it's steadily working its way up. So I don't think we're going to see coordinated weather. Everything here is going to be just cloudy and partial sunshine today, but no snow here. Not today, anyway. You might get some before the weekend's out. Okay, Joe, thanks for stopping by. You have a great day. Be safe. We'll look forward to seeing you again.
7-3, thanks. Have a good day yourself.
All right, sir. Take care. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I can take one more station.
K3MG.
Had to reach it, go.
Yeah, it's Bob, K1WYC. Just a quick one. I had this ICOM SM20 sitting on the shelf for days, months, years, and I modified it to go into my Yaesu FT2000. Is it okay?
Yeah, it sounds good there. You got a good signal there, Bob, from the Rhode Island.
Okay, that's all. Thanks for the interruption. K1WYC. Gives me 2 mics now.
K1WYC. Okay, Bob. We'll look forward to talking to you tonight. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CI, I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. The band was in excellent shape. Good signals all the way around. Everybody have a great weekend. Have a happy new year out there. Hopefully we'll have a better one. And now we're looking for W2DAR. Ron.
You don't have to look too far.
Okay, you're sounding good. Sounds like you're sitting right next to me. Sounding good, Ron. 38 degrees here right now. The temperature keeps going up, sitting down, but hey, that's a good thing. We don't have to show it.
Not yet. Wait another day or two, Ed, and we'll see what the winter's going to start out to be like when we get some of that white stuff falling down. Thank you for handling the net for the past hour. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
Okay. Take care, Ron. 73. Happy New Year.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, January 4th. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
The Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Nice to talk to you again. My name is Bill Bravo, India Lima Lima. I'm mobile approaching Boston, about 45 minutes west of the city of Boston. Nice signal, Ron. 5.9, beautiful audio. I always hear you well. Thanks for running this edition of ECARS, and Happy New Year. Back to you.
Okay, Bill. You were coming in between a 5.7 and you bounced up to 5/9. And that's going to happen as you're mobiling. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and please drive carefully. Have a happy day, Bill. Thanks again.
Thanks, Ron. Always a pleasure to talk to you. 73s, and I'll be riding along AA2TS Mobile.
Drive safe. Any additional mobiles? Mobiles only at this time, please.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
Good afternoon, Harvey. You on the way to work?
Yes, we are. We just got gas at local Quick Check and some chili for lunch. And we should be at the salt mine in about 20 minutes so we can make more money to buy more radios. Hi.
How much snow are we getting this weekend?
Well, it depends where you are. In Morris County, where I am, my guess is between 3 to 6 inches. But, you know, we're close to the border. South Jersey, it'll probably just be rain. And Northwest Jersey, it'll probably be some snow.
I guess it's one of those temperature regime things. If you're on the south side of that line, it's rain, and on the north side, it's snow. So we'll see what happens. We're all set here. Well, have a good day at work, and having chili, that will give you some energy this afternoon. Happy day, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon.
Roger, and 73, WS22 Mobile 2 will be monitoring the East Coast amateur radio service. Out.
Happy day, Harvey. Are there any additional mobiles? Mobiles only at this time, please.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Boy, is your signal way down, Mark. I've got you. You're right above my noise level. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Okay, Ron. W2DAR KG12. I've got a good copy on you, Ron. You're 5-7. AA2TS. Bill, if you can hear me, you were S3 to S4. And good copy on you. I won't hold it too long, Ron. I'm hearing you fine. And I am putting out about 190 watts into the mobile, so hopefully you're copying me, and it must be one-way propagation. Back to you, Ron. W2DAR, KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, you came up there. Not a problem. Stand by, Mark. There's a contact.
KG1Q Mobile, KG1Q Mobile, AA2TS Mobile. Mark, you're 5-4, just west of Boston. Nice to hear you, Mark. Have a good day. Ron, DAR, back to you, AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, Bill, very good. Mark, I'm going to hold off a little bit contacting to get the Kenwood repaired. It's taken a while for yours. I think it's a busy time of the year with the holidays. And I'm in no rush. Back to you, Mark.
Okay, Ron. And Bill, thanks for the signal report, Bill. I'm sending you a text here shortly. I've got to find your phone number in my other phone because I've got a new work phone and I lost your contact info. So I'll send that to you shortly. Ron, still no word from the repair center. They have not told me what the story is yet. They've had it now for 3 to 4 weeks. This is a totally different situation from the last Kenwood repair I did when it used to be at Virginia Beach on the East Coast. So 7-3, Ron. We're supposed to get some snow this weekend, maybe 4 inches. Massachusetts, Connecticut's supposed to get a lot more than us. We're on the northern end of it, I guess. But anyway, we'll see what we get. We'll talk to you Monday. 7-3, KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. You were fading out a little bit, but your signal picked up again. It's just a propagation issue. Okay, thanks for contacting this afternoon, and we'll let each other know Monday how much snow we got. Happy day.
7-3.
7-3. Any additional mobiles? Mobiles only at this time, please.
Uniform Papa Romeo Mobile.
The Kilo Golf 4 again, mobile, instant service, good afternoon.
Uniform Papa Romeo, UPR.
Okay, Kilo Golf 4, United Papa Romeo, instant service, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. ECARS number here, 40354. Just heading out from Lewis, Delaware, heading west. We go west of Georgetown, Delaware, running some errands today. Got a few hours of running running around getting stuff done, and kind of cool here. Overcast, kind of a dreary day, but okay for running errands. Thank you.
Okay, well, while you're running errands, you're coming in with a 5-7 signal here at the upper part of New Jersey, and the audio is very good. Well, drive carefully, get all your errands done, and it's rather nasty out there. It's overcast. It looks like we're going to get a snow flurry. We're starting to get a pretty good breeze out there. So the wind chill factor is going to have a prominent effect at this location right now. Thanks for joining us on ECARS. Drive carefully and have a happy afternoon.
Okay, you keep warm there, and you got a good 5-9. Very nice, strong, and clear. 7-3 KG4 UPR Mobile.
Can I have your name, please?
Yeah, sorry, name is Brian. Bravo, Romeo, Yankee, Alpha, November, 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, Brian. Drive carefully. Happy day. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS, looking for mobiles only. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha. Quebec. Delta Echo Quebec.
There was a November 2 in there, or November 2?
November 2, Hotel Juliet Kilowatt.
Okay. There were several people coming at the same time, Paul, but I did pick up the N2. It's all yours, Paul. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Jersey Ron. Yeah, I've only got you at about an S7 or 8, and very high noise level right now. So midday 40 meters is not good in my location for some reason. Anyway, I just wanted to drop in and say hello and, tell you I remembered Thursday. ECARS number 21035 for life or what's left of it.
Well, if you're dropping in, you're coming in at 5/9. Excellent signal.
Well, I always get out better than I receive at this time of day, so I got about a kilowatt on the amplifier.
Well, then you have the same problem I have here with the 590. I've got a 3 dB splitter inside the 590. Half of it's going to the pan adapter, and the other half is going into the front end of the receiver. So I'm already down, half power, and that can be a problem. And, I'm thinking maybe I don't run the pan adapter that often. I may just shut it off and get the full strength coming into the receiver. Well, thanks, Paul, for joining us this afternoon. And we're, as you probably heard, we're expecting some snow coming this weekend. It's rather dubious of what the amounts are. Every weather station gives a different amount. Have a happy afternoon, Paul. Thanks for joining me.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I used to run with a splitter also, and I changed that. I now feed my SDR from my pan adapter, big pan adapter, off the back of the radio. I have a 101D, and it has a RF output. So, 73s. Have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. N2HJK.
I wish I could do that with the 590. I think it's a Delta Echo Quebec station, a Delta Echo Quebec, something close to that.
Yeah, not even close to that. Pretty much right on. Morning, or good afternoon, Ron. It's Jim, Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo Quebec. Just calling in to support the net, have a day off. So we thought we'd give a yell.
A happy day off. And I'm busy logging in. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. You're 30 over here. We live in Rockaway. We've spoke before. And just listing a radio on Facebook. Boy, the amount of scammers on there, you can't believe.
I can believe. You're 15 over 9. And of course, we're ground wave. Okay. How much snow are we going to get?
I'm going to say 5 to 8. And I'm a little west of you, and I'm a little higher than you. So maybe a little bit more than you're going to get.
Yeah. that is indeed so. You're going to be a little bit cooler. So whatever the precip is, if it is a little bit of rain, it's going to be probably snow by you. It doesn't take much, between you and I to have a fairly significant temperature change. I know exactly where you are. All righty, very good. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, not at all, Ron. Just checking in to support the net. It is 40.7 degrees, so hopefully we'll see what happens. Okay, very good. Thanks for letting me in. Catch up with you later.
Okay, I don't know whether it's me or what, but it feels sort of nasty out there. And right now we're getting some pretty good stiff wind, so the wind chill is going to have significant effect. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for letting me in. It's partly cloudy here. Have a good day.
7-3. The Whiskey 2, Linda, November.
Yeah, this W2GLN, Golf Lima, November, over.
Okay, the Lima November station, you're way down. You're below my noise level. When you checked in, you were very strong. Something has happened, okay? Let me toss it back to you, see if I can still pick you up.
Okay, thanks very much. Okay, I got some work to do with this automatic tuner, etc., so I'll back on out. Another 2GLN, the name is Bud, Bravo Uniform Delta, and we're up in Utica, New York, over.
Okay, I'm just about picking you up. Big difference from when you checked in, so something's going on with your station. See if you can get it corrected. But I've got you logged in. You're number 7 on the log sheet this morning. Hopefully you get the issue resolved. Happy afternoon.
Thank you, sir.
Whiskey Zulu 2 uniform.
There was a station with a uniform. You're well below my noise level. Let me turn up the audio gain. Let's give it a try.
Whiskey Zulu 2 uniform.
Whiskey 2 uniform something?
Whiskey 2 Zulu 2 uniform.
Okay. Whiskey 2 Zulu uniform. You're right at my noise level. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Just checking in, testing some new equipment, and saying hello.
Okay, the audio is rather restricted, but you are coming in at a 5.8, but very low audio output. If you did try to transmit the last go around, there was no audio whatsoever. Whiskey 2 Zulu uniform from W2DAR. Okay, I've lost your signal entirely. Something is going on with the station. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
WA3 AEP, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
Okay, got quite a group there. There was an Alpha Quebec station in there.
Roger, Roger. November 3 Alpha, Quebec, over.
Okay. There was a little bit of doubling. I didn't pick up your prefix. November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Roger, Roger. W2DAR N38Q. Good morning to you in the net. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the ECARS roster. Nice hearing your melodious voice this morning, Ron. You're about between S9 and 10 over constantly here. Good signal, good audio, and not too much else going on. Just checking in. How am I sounding? W2DAR in 3AQ.
Ray, you're sounding darn good. 15 over 9. Audio is excellent. Very good. And QSL in 30825. So how much snow do you think you're going to get?
That's a great question. According to the weatherman, Saturday it's 5 to 7. 5 to 7. We got about a quarter inch on the ground, just enough, and the sun's popping out. So we'll lose that today, and it'll be nice and wet. But Saturday's supposed to be the big deal. A little bit of Sunday, and then back to normal life on Monday, which will probably be cold and dank. Over.
Well, it's wintertime. What else? And, you know, our winters tend to be moving later on into the year. February, end of this month in February, loosely is the big impact of the winter weather at this location. And I've been looking at the WeatherBug program, and for the last couple of days it was saying little to no accumulation. And then this morning it said slight accumulation. But all the other stations are saying much more than that. My wife and my son have been listening to other weather reports, and they're talking inches of snow. So there's a discrepancy. But I hope it's all cleared up by tomorrow. But that's a big difference. Back to you, Ray.
Roger. Yeah, I appreciate that. And I know exactly what you're saying, because and what people are telling me is some of those weather stations use the European model and some of them use the U.S. model, and they both are quite different. And by what I see, and I'm no expert, the European model seems to be more accurate. I don't know why, but it seems to be more accurate, at least for snow. So, and the European model is showing snow. So we'll see. We'll see what really happens. It's all guesswork. That's all we got, Ron. Listen, you have a great day. Thanks for letting me in. N3AQ, we'll be listening.
Okay, Ray. I would think probably by tomorrow afternoon they'll get a better handle on what's really going to be coming. And I think what I'll do is just look at several weather forecasts and then take the average. Best I can think of. Happy afternoon, Ray. Thank you for joining us on ECARS 7-3.
QC1MR.
Stand by. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. You're up. Instant service.
Good afternoon, W3MCE, and another wonderful day here in Butler, Pennsylvania. I wished it was. Yeah, we got about 31 degrees here, and very overcast. Looks like, you know, it wants to snow or rain or something, but anyway, we're on the other side of the door here, keeping warm in the shack, and trying to make a few contacts here this morning. 40 doesn't sound too good, but 20 meters is pretty active, and lots of signals up there here this afternoon. Anyway, just wanted to check in, say hello, and sounding good here in Butler.
Okay, what name do you prefer? Because I see it says Milford.
Yeah, Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima.
Okay, Carl. Very good. I want to know exactly what you're going by. Hey, that's quite a QSL card wall.
Yeah, that's just one part of the wall. They go all the way around. A few thousand cards there.
Can we call that QSL wallpaper?
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, between the cards and all the certificates and stuff like that.
Yeah, quite impressive collection there. Very good. Well, I've got a stack of cards here, but I don't have enough wall space with all the other things that are hanging up here in the radio room. And you know, I've got a nice package of cards, and that they're just not able to put them on display. Anything else, Carl, that I can help you with this afternoon on ECARS?
No, not at this time. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and we'll be checking in with you here a little bit more often there. Have a good day. 73 from Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, Carl, very good. And thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. We've been looking forward. You're always welcome to join us. There's a suffix ending in Delta Tango.
K3 Delta
Papa Tango, is that me?
Delta Papa Tango. Okay. I've got you. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. K3DPT. Tim at Annapolis, 204 on the register. We have a cloudy, gray-looking day. It's about 45 degrees. And we have the same forecast as everybody else. And the forecast is they don't have a clue whether we're going to have snow, rain, or how much we're going to have. But that's the way it goes. We call them weather guessers anymore. And the European model is never in accordance with the U.S. model. And who knows? We'll know what happens when it happens, right? K3DPT. You got a good signal, by the way. You're 20 over.
Okay, Tim, you're 15 over 9. I am so glad you said that about the weather, because I was getting a lot of mixed messages, and we'll find out. I think the problem is they're not sure where that rain-snow borderline is, especially when it comes up along the coast. It all depends on quite a few factors when you get along the coast with the Atlantic Ocean. And I think it's that insecure feeling of, where that line, borderline is. So, but I think probably by later tomorrow afternoon, they'll have a better understanding. Back to you.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I think you'd need to guess what's going to happen here in the Annapolis area, because we're right on the shores of the bay. The bay is warm this year, and we never get as cold as they think we are because of the bay influence, and it's hard. And I think the best thing to do is when you get up in the morning, look out the window, and you know what's going to happen. K3DPT.
Well, I think the best thing, Tim, is to be prepared. And we are here. I've serviced the generator and the snowblower 2 months ago. They're all set to go. The prediction on snowfall for this weekend is about as good as putting a hood over, blinding out somebody's vision and shooting at a dartboard. It's all over the place. WeatherBug up until yesterday was saying little to no accumulation. This morning they say possible little accumulation, and then I'm hearing 5 to 6, 7 inches and different. I think, Stan, they just don't know yet.
Yeah, I think so. We're right on the line too, the crossover. Same story where we are. Alrighty, Ron. Hey, you have a good one, and we'll catch you later. As far as taking the lights down, well, we're going to be going down to Florida for a week and on a cruise for 2 weeks, so don't want to leave them out there. Anyway, have a good one. This is W3TTY back to net control.
Okay, Stan, it was a very strong signal at this time, 15 over, and the audio is great. Happy day. Thanks for joining us. Stay safe. I think there's a Golf Alpha Kilo station. How about a Bravo Mike station?
Yeah, good afternoon there, Ron. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. We got 34 degrees here today. It's overcast. A couple flurries coming down here and there, but not much. I don't think we're going to get anything out of this storm coming in, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Back to you.
Well, Bernie, we'll know in another 48 hours exactly what's coming. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. And, they were getting all different reports from different weather stations and different folks. So I think they'll get a better handle on what's coming later on tomorrow afternoon. Have a happy day, Bernie. Thank you very much. You're coming in at solid 5-7.
Okay, thank you. I'm running just 100 watts into a Carolina Wyndham. On my shift today, I had 34 check-ins, and band conditions were really, really good. So have a good day. Enjoy your net. We'll catch you later. W2DAR, WA3BM.
Happy afternoon, Bernie. Thank you very much for joining us. Are there any additional check-ins to ECARS?
Uniform. Golf Alpha Fox. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Tel Echo Mike.
Okay, we're going to try to get through these very quickly before my shift ends. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Good afternoon, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Happy New Year to you and everybody on the frequency. It's 42 degrees. That's the high temp for the day here. Wind is blowing a bit, so there's a wind chill of about 39, but not too bad today. But it is cloudy. We might get a little peak of sunshine sometime this afternoon. Over.
Okay, got similar weather conditions here, but the sun is out, but the wind chill, you can notice it on the back of your neck, that's for sure. What's the forecast for amount of snow for you?
Well, it varies. I watched the noon news. Some are saying 6 to 9, and others are saying 9 to 12. But it's going to be a blockbuster anyway, over?
That's significant. And I did hear a couple times that from different weather stations it's going to be a heavy wet snow.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. And my daughter is taking me to the arena up in Manchester. We're supposed to see Disney on Ice on Sunday, so we might have to drive up there and back home in a snowstorm. Over.
How about Disney on snow?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, Roger, very good. Well, we'll talk to you Monday. You can tell me how much impact the weather has gotten. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
73s, Ron. Have a good afternoon. N1XY clear.
73. The X-Ray Lima station.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. N2LXL. Bob in Forked River, New Jersey. And We have gray skies and a little bit cool, but not terrible. And I have no idea what we're supposed to get this weekend, if anything. So I'll worry about it when it gets here. Other than that, I got nothing to say. Just wanted to check in there to say hello and support the net. So back over to you, N2LXL.
Bob, I think for you it might be a kind of a mix. You're right on the coast there. And the ocean is still pretty warm this year. I'm told that the stripers are still running. But, yeah, I think probably it's not going to be much snow for you, if any at all.
Well, that suits me just fine, because if it's not here, I don't have to shovel it. So I think I like that idea, and I'm going to stick with it. Catch you later, Ron, N2LXL.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and we'll see what comes. There was a Hotel Echo Mike station in there.
About 30 miles north of Pittsburgh. Send it back to you. Over.
Okay, if you are the Hotel Echo Mike, there was some interference when you first started to transmit. So let me turn it back to you, get the full call sign and all the other particulars. Back to you.
Roger, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike here, Bob in Butler, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Pittsburgh, and we got cloudy skies here. I don't know what the temperature is. It's pretty cold, and that's about it. I'll send it back to you. Over.
Okay, Bob, coming in solid 5-7. The audio's fine now, and I have 3 stations that have joined me this past hour from Butler. How about that? Butler's on a roll today.
Hey, Roger, on that, yeah.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, hopefully we won't get all that much snow, but we'll see what's coming. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Bob?
Negative. You have a good day. I wish everybody a good day on that net.
Happy day. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Charlie Papa Uniform Delta. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox. Golf
King Fox Tango.
Whoa! What a bunch of check-ins. I've got to make more room in the log sheet. There was a Charlie Papa uniform. Let's give it a try. Good afternoon, Ensign Service.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Hope your day's going well. Net sounds good. Everybody sounds good here. This is Lewis in Edwards, Pennsylvania. K4 CPU, Kilo 4 Charlie Papa uniform. Temperature's about 41. Not sure what the weather's going to do. Don't really care. Just sitting here in the office working my day. I want to say hello to everybody and hope everybody had a very happy new year and it was safe as well. So, Ron, I'll turn it back to you. W2DAR K4 CPU.
Okay, Lewis, very good. 5/9, excellent audio, and we'll see what comes in. And thank you for joining us from sitting in the office this afternoon. Have a happy day. Additional check-ins?
Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox.
The Whiskey 3 Delta station, please.
Roger. Whiskey 3 Golf Alpha Fox. A lot of Pennsylvania call-ins, but this is another one. Western Pennsylvania. Greg from Brockway, Pennsylvania, Jefferson County.
Okay, Greg. When you come back to me, I was busy logging you in. I shall give you a signal report. Over to you.
Roger. I've got you 10/9, and, you were right about the weather. I mean, I got one forecast that says a dusting and one forecast that says 6 to 7 inches.
Yeah, we'll find out. If they convert it to centimeters, maybe we'll get a better amount. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon?
No, I really appreciate it, and thank you for letting me check in. The application's on its way, so I should get my number pretty soon. But thank you, Net Control, for letting me check in. This is Greg from Brockway, and you 73 to you. Have a very nice day.
Okay, Greg. Thank you very much for joining ECARS, and you're always invited to join us. Got time to sneak in one more.
King Fox Tango.
Oscar November.
King Fox Tango. It's all yours.
Romeo, Cable on November.
All right. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. And I am using a very antique radio, 60 years old, a National NCX3. So we warmed up the filaments, and hey, it still works. We're looking
located in Aston, Pennsylvania, 15 miles downriver from Philadelphia and 3 miles from the state of Delaware. Handle is John. WA3, Kentucky Fried Turkey. Over.
Okay, John, from Aston, Pennsylvania. When did the Colonel switch to turkey from chicken?
My call is more than 50 years old. Over.
Okay. I'll have to ask next time I go to a KFC if they have any turkey. I think they're going to give me a rather strange look, like, is there caterpillars coming out of your ears? Very good, John. You got the last check-in. I call the tail feathers. I always call the last check-in as the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. So thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day, John.
Bye-bye. WA3 King Fox Tango.
7-3. This is W2DAR. It's the bewitching hour. Ending my 1 hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller. His name is Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. He'll pick up the rest of the calls.
Hi, Ron. Thank you very much. Ron, you are 10 over into the Allegheny Hills. 10 over. Very good. And great audio. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Okay, welcome everybody to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Let's see here. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. And of course, as I stated earlier, we're located here in the Allegheny Hills. All right, let's see. It's got some good public announcements here. Good news public announcements. 75 days till spring. Hang in there, everybody. And daylight's getting longer, too. So we're on the upswing. Slow, but it's getting better. All right, let's see. Let's open this up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time. Call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. And so you radio operators could spread out your call signs there a little bit. I appreciate it. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 5, radio, Kilo, November.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Hi, Rob.
Okay, I have a November 5 radio, Kilo, November. Whiskey 3, Delta, America, November. Anybody else?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Okay. Excuse me, folks. So, getting over the flu I had here. Doing good now. Whiskey, or November 5, radio, Kilowatt, November. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. Or I guess it's afternoon finally. November 5, Robert Does Nothing. And the name is Robert in northern New York. And hope everyone had a good holiday period and good New Year's Eve. And just a quick reminder, there's 354 more shopping days until Christmas, just in case you need a reminder. Running 100 watts into a G5 RV with a Kenwood TS590 SG. And 5035, lifetime member. And that's about all I've got today. I'll turn it back to net control. N5RKN.
Okay, N5RKN 5035, and thank you for the reminder of Christmas. Very well said. You are a 5 and 8, 5-8. Excellent audio into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Well, I appreciate it. You're 5'8" to 5'9", somewhere in there.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Whiskey 3 Delta, America, November. Welcome aboard.
Hey, would that be Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November?
Well, we'll take the Don too. Go ahead, Don.
Hey, okay, Ed. Hey, very good. I'll say hello to Ron there if he's still listening. Tried to get in right there on his last one there, but we didn't make it. Anyway, yeah, we got the sunshine down here, and I guess we're getting ready for some bad weather over the weekend, but I guess we'll find out. I think there's only, 38 or 39 days to spring training, so to the start of spring training for baseball. So that's what I'm looking forward to. Anyway, I think that's what it is. 38 or 39 days to catchers and pitchers report to spring training there. So ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. It's the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, which is where we are located, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Anyway, Ed, you sound good down here. Thanks for picking us up. Have a great day, and we'll turn it back to you, W3DON.
Okay, Don. Very good. Yep. Got you in there. Spring training is coming up. I remember a few times during spring training it was still snowing, but it didn't matter after that point. It was only going to get better. So, all right, sir. You are about 5'8" or so. Good audio. Sounding good. Thank you, Don, for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend, and come on, spring training, right?
Roger on that. We're ready.
Okay. Let's see those two, and let's open up for regular check-ins again. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.25. Looking for check-in.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 2, Juliet, Uniform Sierra. November, Juliet 2, yep. I think I know who that is. Welcome aboard, Jeff.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. I wanted to wish you a very happy New Year, brother. I hope it was a good New Year. I think this is the first time I chatted with you since the first of the year. I'm not really sure. But in any event, it's good to hear your voice. I don't get to check in too often during this shift. I had a meeting that was canceled, so I came to the Radio Shack just to see how things are going. You got a beautiful signal here. You're 5'9" plus today. Enjoy your shift and all the best for 2024, Ed. NJ2US.
Back to you, sir. Yeah, it's sounding good as usual. Yeah, how's the weather down there, Jeff? Is it you getting snow like we are, or are you a little bit warmer?
No, this storm coming up is going to be strictly a rain event. There's absolutely zero chance of snow. We're way east of the rain snow line, which is way closer to Philadelphia. Temperatures right now 44 degrees. I suspect it'll be in the high 30s or 40s, maybe even a little bit higher as that storm tracks up the coast. So initially 4 or 5 days ago, there was a possibility if the storm had tracked further east, the colder temperatures would fill in and we'd see something, but this is just going to be basically pretty mild northeast storm for the coastal areas with no snow.
There you go. Okay. It's starting to snow here, so it's going to have to snow, I guess. All right, Jeff, you're 10 over here into Allegheny County, as usual. Great audio. And have yourself a great day, Jeff. Stay warm and play a lot of radio. And that was NJ2US Jeff, one of our directors. Excellent director. And I'm a shameless plug for Jeff here. Make sure you vote for Jeff because he does a lot for ECARS. All right. Just to argue with me with that one, but that's the way it goes. Take care, my friends. Stay safe and have a lot of fun playing radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Oscar, Delta, Oscar.
Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
right, we had 3 gunslingers here. I got, let's see if I got everybody in here. Is there a station ending in Quebec or has a Quebec in it? Can you please repeat your call sign?
Roger, this is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C, over.
Excellent, gotcha. Okay, and is there a station out there with Oscar Delta Oscar? Can you give me a call sign, please?
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
Okay, copy. Terry, we have you. Anybody else?
November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Echo X-Ray Alpha, and I think there's a November Juliet in there. Okay. All right. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's way past. That's 5. Okay. I'll get confused. That's 6. All right. November Quebec 8 Juliet. Welcome aboard.
It's November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, C Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. And you're about 10 over to me, over.
Okay, Bill. Let me correct that. November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill, 20184. You are a S9 into Allegheny County, over.
QSL, understand that. I assume you're talking Allegheny County, New York, or are we talking Allegheny County, Pennsylvania, over?
You know, near to that area. Allegheny County, New York. Near, well, I don't know if you know the area, near Olean and Cuba, New York, over.
Roger, I grew up in Wellsville, New York, so I'm familiar with Allegheny County and the 5,000 miles of dirt road in that county, over.
Actually, we have 6,000 miles of dirt road and many hills. Hi. All right, Bill, very good. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, just wanted to jump in, say hello, and wish everybody the best. I don't think we're going to get much here either as far as the storm goes. I heard you talking with Jeff. I think we're too close to the coast. We're only about, despite it being West Virginia, we're probably only about 80 or 90 air miles from the coast. So it all depends on how the storm tracks. But a little bit west of here where it's a little higher, they're definitely going to get some snow. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. NQ8C.
Thank you, sir, for checking in. Got you in there, 20184. Thank you for that. Stay safe, my friend. Stay warm. Play louder radio. Next on deck, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee and ECARS, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar, Andy in Vermont. Good afternoon, Ed. Good afternoon to everyone out there listening. I just wanted to come by and wave a hand. Yeah, we had a little blast of snow for 5 minutes today here at 2,000 feet, and then that was all over. So I don't know when we're going to get any more or if we're not. So with that, Ed, I'll send it back to you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
Very good, sir. Excellent. You are 5-7. 5-7 into Allegheny County, New York.